Hello, everybody. Phenomenal Sir back with a brand new streaming setup. Tested out yesterday. Looks great. But we're not playing a brand new game. We're playing an old favorite, Skyrim. We are going to be the Argonian fisherman who we have grown to know and love over the last few weeks. Drinks the sea. A humble, law abiding, for the most part, Argonian who is just trying to make his way in the world with the least trouble possible. Now, last time we finished up, we were in our house in Morthal, which we had just built. I spent some time off stream the other day building up the house. Um, I'm still having some issues assigning a steward to it, so you'll see where I actually did do. I did a quest. I killed a dragon priest because it was a quest that was literally in my backyard. So now I have Kavazane's Fang because why not? So I've got a radiant quest item that we're not actually probably ever going to use because it's for the main quest line. Um, or no, it's not. I think it's what is that actually? No, that's the level 90 alteration quest. Yeah, we're never going to need that. Um, so that happened. Been having some issues though. I can't seem to get anybody to be a steward for the Morthal house. I had read that there was a glitch with Valdemar, who is the house Carl for that area, where sometimes he accidentally goes to the. Sorry, I was trying to close my window. Um, People are cutting the grass outside because they're maniacs. Um, so I'm going to see if maybe he's at Falkreath, and I'm gonna pick up some stuff, and then we're gonna start doing our cave fishing quests. So pretty much memorized this route by now. As I say, what is that? Belrand was a pretty good helper. We did the quest. We did a scroll for Anska quest, which rewarded us with a really cool spell tome. It's a one-of-a-kind spell, Conjure Flaming Familiar, which I did not learn because I don't use Conjuration on this build. So it's just sitting in the treasure box somewhere. Um, but I was thinking maybe I had to like build up Belrand's liking for me or something before he'd be a steward, but either the list I'm reading is incorrect or there's some sort of a glitch. So I don't think I've ever actually checked this place out. Free leaks. Oh my god. Look at this bounty of potates. Listen, bro. I may not be a criminal, but if you just leave your potatoes out like that, somebody's gonna take them. A sack full of sacks. Makes sense. I need to remember this is back here. I don't know if these things actually respawn or not, but it's like I think there's like a basement with bandits or something in it back there. Potatoes. Oil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Doll, what you doing, buddy?
Divine smile on you, friend. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
None of that. So I do have a free cart trip from here to get back to where we're going next. So I'll pick all this stuff while I'm here. Pow, 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 pow. It's interesting because they want you to like cook food and like survive like a normal person and shit, but they don't let you actually plant vegetables. Like you can't plant tomato plants and stuff as far as I know. Um so yeah. Here, our backup. I did figure out how to make a really cool a really nasty poison, which is awesome. Hey Georgie. that basically it paralyzes the enemy and then it bleeds out their health over time, so you can just stab them and then walk away and just let them slowly succumb. Catfish. Oh, I needed that apparently. Cooked cod. That's for a quest. There we go. Have any clothes I can drop in here? So I'll put the vampire gloves in here. I could take the vagrant stuff just because it's warmer. I kind of want to wear it because it looks really badass, but I kind of don't want to wear it because I'm just a humble fisherman. I am not but a humble fisherman. But it's also significantly warmer than anything else I've got, so...
Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding.
Shut up, Valorant. You're lucky you're such a handsome devil, or I'd have fired you a long time ago. Boom. Yeah, so I told Faendal to hire a bard, but it didn't go, and I'm thinking it's because I don't actually have a grand hall yet. I was really hoping this would just be like a little party house, but it doesn't look like they're gonna let me do that. I am carrying a shitload of ingredients.
Lead on then.
And I guess... Well, Georgie, this may be the last time I see you for a while, so just do a good job, buddy. Guard the house. Next stop would be Riften, maybe? That's a pretty good little house. I like it. My home away from my home away from my home away from home. I guess we'll go to... Why can't I go to Morthal? Oh, I can. It's because I've chosen to go there before. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, steady.
I already know our first... Once we start doing the cave fishing, I already know our first quest, or our first cave we're going to explore is going to be that, it's going to be that bronze water cave that we found when we were fishing last time, because I'm really intrigued by that, and I want to, explore it some more. Nom nom nom.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
There we go.
Running an inn weren't my plan. Drink for the thirsty.
Running an
food for
inn
the
weren't
hungry.
my plan. I was gonna be a teacher. Cooked beef. Make emotes out of it? I should. That'd be cool. I could always ask the artist, hey, like the Hawaiian ducky. Yeah, I've been wanting to ask her to make me some duckies. I think the next thing I ask her to do for me, Calrea, is on my about screen. Like if you go to the about screen on my page, it's still got the retro stuff from my previous setup where it's got like the little Space Invaders and things. And I'm thinking I'm gonna ask her to make me custom tabs, which she's done for some other people before. So I might actually have her reincorporate some of that and have like an about me that's got like the little sir sitting on it fishing, or like because she'll do different designs for each one. and that's the only thing that's not like unique now. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'll have her set that up for me next. Do like a YouTube, Discord, Twitter, rules, schedule, etc.
Yeah,
What?
Folian had his work to keep him busy. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'm starting to learn where you actually sleep in each of the villages, which is kind of cool, but it also is making me sad.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I want to be well fed. I want to get up to well fed level. Because I think that like prevents you from gaining hunger for a while or something. Oh no, that's cool. The well rested thing. I didn't realize that. 10% more resistance to frost. Okay. There's Benor.
You've been a good friend to me. That
I tried.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
I tried to get him to be a steward, and he wouldn't do it. Butthole.
You ask me, we'd be better off without that wizard.
I didn't ask you. Get bent.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
A
fine day to you, friend. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Well, what I need is literally anything you're selling, so yeah, you do. Mammoth tusk, you say? These were just things I found. There we go. Yeah, sure, whatever. I need to look and see. No, not that. Invisibility. Ice. We keep getting that same one. I wish it would let you know if it's a recipe you already know. Skeever tail. I didn't know that skeever tail was a damage health. I'll have to use that in a potion soon. Cure disease is mud crab and vampire dust. Okay. Makes sense. Or I could just eat hawk feathers and it not be an issue. Wanted. Fishing tutor. I long for a worthy instructor that can tutor me in the art of fishing. Think of nothing more invigorating than waiting in breathless anticipation of a worthy catch while under your masterful tutelage. Be assured you shall be compensated handsomely. I'll be waiting in the Silverblood Inn for all serious inquiries. I bet it's another trick. It's going to be another thing where I get attacked. List of underground fish. The other day I stepped on a rock and nearly lost a scale. I was about to curse the rock, put it in an envelope, and mail it to a Daedric prince, one of the nasty ones, of course, when I realized the rock was shaped like a fish. Truly, this was a sign from the divines that you had succeeded in your tasks. I am glad to see the rock was correct and do not have to burn this letter in shame. As such, you will next travel to where rocks and fish live in harmony, the dank, sun-starved caves of Skyrim. From their waters I seek the following: direfish, glass catfish, tripod spiderfish, and a vampire fish. I've seen a vampire fish before. That's in the like Dawnguard quest area. I've seen one. I wish you luck, which you will almost certainly need. But unless you have a lucky hat like I do, I will not loan you my hat, but you are welcome to read the 4th volume of Fishing Mastery to give yourself an edge. Well, I should have probably stolen that from him.
Aye.
Oh, private lessons. Okay. So, what do you think about the little glow on the screen, Calrea? If I get rid of that, would that be an improvement, do you think? Because I can do that very quickly.
I
Like, I can do this. Hang on. Yeah. So, like... You see that? It just went away. Does that look better? I think it just went away. Looks like it went away for me. Well, then it's not important and y'all don't need to worry about it. Oh, I thought the water was deeper than that. Womp. My dumbass. Right over here is where Dude Man viciously assaulted me and got wrecked. Oh, thank you. And I still can't toss that letter, which makes me wonder, did I not kill one of them? Apparently I didn't kill two of them. Holy crap. Okay. I was wondering why it was still keeping that there. I'm glad I remembered to check that. I feel like the volume on the game's a little loud. It's a little loud for me. I don't know about y'all. There we go. Bandit Highwayman. Okay. Well, guess what, buddy? You're about to have a bad time. Paralyzed for 14 seconds causes 14 points of damage per second for 10 seconds. So they get paralyzed and then slowly take 140 damage over time.
May the gods watch over. Do I get to keep it?
Hmm.
Just kidding.
Ah, just kidding. Here, just take that.
Let's go.
Oh. I kind of want those boots. They match my outfit. And they're sneaky. I'm doing it. Taking the boots. Here. There you go, buddy. Nice. So these are actually part of the matched set. So now I'm wearing a full matched set of the Vagrant. And they're magical. Plus 15% sneaking, a skill I actually use. Awesome. Sneaky, sneaky. Oops. Oh, one of Georgie's friends. The Phenomenal merch store is open. So that's interesting that those guys are still there. I wonder, will they continue to respawn in the future? Like, is this a place that I can go to just farm possible like magic robes and things? Because they each had a magic item. The other one was wearing magical robes like what I've got equipped. But I didn't want to steal them from him. I guess I could if it was something that I actually want, and then just put my regular ones on him, and we'll just pretend like he's wearing them. An iron sword. Well, the thing is, there he is. I definitely look pretty badass now. Don't look like a fisherman. But let's be honest. Fishing is my passion, but I'm slowly becoming an adventurer. I'm becoming a very lazy adventurer that lets other people do the work for him, but you know, minor conjuring. Eh. I don't do conjuring, so I could put some fishing clothes on him. make it look like a wizard attacked this poor fisherman out in the middle of nowhere. Wahaha. Here, take this sword. I don't want it. What? But the sword weighed 10. Okay. There we go. So, anyway. Yeah, we're going north. And I like the fact that I've got that double poison perk now, so that the paralysis lingering damage combo, I could actually like fighting one person, I could stab them once and then just sit there and watch as the damage piles up. And then when they start to stand up, I stab them again, and then it's another 100. Like, I could just stab them twice, and it would do 280 in 10 seconds, but it wastes the paralysis then. So, ah, just I hit that weight limit like a brick wall.
Ah, just kidding.
Oh shit. So we're being attacked by a necromancer. And they all just turned to ash and died. Okay. That's actually a spell I can learn. Holy shit. Candlelight alteration spell. I need to like go to Winterhold and learn some new spells. That's gonna end up being a thing I have to do at some point. Pretty sure I just heard a battle cry.
Outlaws and brigands are the lowest of the low. They prey on their own countrymen for profit.
These blue butterflies are really good for potions. We get those damage magicka regen potions from them. Which, if we continue to play this in the future, will be very useful for wizards because it'll just drain their magicka away, so I don't have to worry about it. I did get killed a couple of times when I was playing off stream because I went into the room with the dragon priest and he just double tapped me with fireballs and launched me. So like that's not a mission that people would have enjoyed watching because I literally I had a scroll of call to arms which buffs my companions, and I literally read the scroll and then just had them run in to fight him, and then I closed the door and stood there until the fighting was over. Yeah, so Valdemar is supposed to be here, and I've seen him wandering around before, but I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't seen him since the giant attacked us, which hopefully the two aren't linked because he's not supposed to be able to be killed by enemies, but I haven't seen him. I don't have a steward. I don't know. Belrand, where are you dope? So, this is our little fish hatchery. Which is cool, because you just put one of each fish in there, and then they multiply over time. There we go. So over time, and then you can grab one or two and then let the rest survive to reproduce. Belrand, where are you, bro?
A fine steading like this needs a good steward.
Oh!
I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like.
Hell yeah! I'd be honored to have you as my steward. I've been trying to bait you into it for a long time.
Of course. I didn't mean to meddle in your private affairs.
I need to take my stuff from him first, though. Come with me, bro. You can see I haven't actually... I need to build this up more. I've got quite a few empty spots. Let's... Yeah, I mean, he's already on the team because I'm paying him, but I want him to work for me for free. And then I can get some more upgrades. So this is the house now. Come here, buddy.
Need something?
Yes.
Do I get to keep it?
No,
Ah, just kidding.
I'm not. He's been carrying a lot of shit for me.
Lead. Aye.
Oh no, is he not going to offer now?
Let's go.
Oh, son of a... Y'all can't see my face, but I'm very upset. If that was my one chance, it might be something with the placement because it says that he has to be on the property. So maybe it's something where I just need to lure him back to the back of the property again and then he'll offer. Otherwise, I'm genuinely pissed off right now. Drop all this crap for now so that I can move. There. So maybe if we take him back to the backyard, that'll be quote unquote on the property, and he'll... Because I said I'll have to think about it, not no. Come here. Hey, bud.
Need something?
Nope, that was my one
Lead on.
fucking chance. God damn it. Hang on. Oh my god, and all the progress. Oh no. Um. Bring your. Let's see. How to hire a steward. Hang on, maybe there's like a spot.
Need something? Let's go.
Oh, there's Valdemar. Hey, buddy.
Honor to you, my Thane. Good day. Need something?
Yeah, I need you to be my steward.
Yes? Let's go. Yeah? Let's go.
It was something that finally made it pop, and I squandered it. Damn it.
Yeah?
Now it'll never. I'm gonna end. I'll fucking reload. We will lose that progress. Come here.
Need something? If that's what you want. Watch your back out there. And if you need me again, you know where I'll be. Back for more? Since we had so much fun the lead the way. Aye. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm reloading. I'm 100% reloading. I'm so pissed off right now. That's bullshit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. That is such bullshit, man. Fucking asshole. I'm incredibly disappointed right now. Only 40 minutes of or 30 minutes of progress lost, right? Yeah. Asshole. Now I'm tempted to just murder him and leave his body out here for the wolves. No more sneaky boots either. Yeah. Yeah, that was a random treasure, Calrea. He will not have those boots again. If he does, I'll be flabbergasted. That was a randomized treasure. He'll have the boots, but they won't be enchanted like that.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Fuck you, Faendal. Jerk. It's not Faendal's fault. He was very, very happy to be a steward for me.
Enough, I suppose. There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
Quit. Hmm. This was the troll skull that I caught while I was fishing. And it got kept. There we go.
May the gods watch over. Do I get to keep it?
No,
Ah, just
you don't
kidding.
get to keep nothing, bastard. Lovely
Lead
decor.
on, then.
You know, if we had an actual troll skull, we'd put it up somewhere. You know you would, Calrea. Don't lie. I'm gonna put his skull on a shelf next to it before too much longer. All right, we're gonna melt down this ore and probably. Let's see. Yeah. Give that back to him.
Yes? Do I get to keep it?
Ah, just kidding.
From those things. Give him. All this random bull crap that is taking up way too much space. There we go. 197.
Let's go.
Where's my bard?
You've already met Camilla Valerius.
I gave you the money. Might be some wolves down here. It's been a while since I came over here. Nope. Okay. Figured I'd check. I think it's a pretty spot for a house. Calrea. I like it. I'd own that house in real life. Probably wouldn't have the crab on the chair, but
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
huh? We do. We do have Montgomery.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
And Dawes fought near Riften. We'll have to get to the chopper and investigate. Yeah, this old man, he took me all around the area to get over here right by the town. We heard they were forming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something, out in the old fort near Riften. Mud crab. And woo, woo. The hell is he shooting at me from? Oh. This one is from downtown. Woohoo! Oh well, you know what? The other treasure's all the same, so maybe she will. She's got 2 steel daggers for some reason. Maybe the other one will still have the boots. Hang on. Oh, hell yeah, we still got the boots. Oh, it's a different, um, it's a different, spell book from them, though. Here. You can take those boots back. We are going to save. And now we've got the sneaky boots. Heck yeah. I'm actually, what did I say? I'm flabbergasted, y'all. I did not think that would happen. That's awesome. Those are actually legitimately good boots. Like that are boots that increase your carry capacity. I mean, there's obviously there's fewer types of boots that you can get compared to like robes or whatever. Like they're not going to give you all the same options, but the game tends to heavily favor boots of frost resistance and other elemental resistances over um, carry capacity and sneak. So that's cool. Now we can rest so we can shop at the alchemy store and sell some stuff.
Running an inn weren't my plan. Sure thing. It's yours for...
I was
I'll
gonna
show you
be
to
a
your room.
grammar teacher, yeah.
See ya. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me. You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
Hey, girl.
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. A fine day to you, friend. Take a look.
Yeah, it looks like everything's the same. Oh, she's got no ingredients now, though. That's interesting.
Hmm. Jürgen and I take a look.
Yeah, she's got no ingredients to sell me. That's interesting. And her gold is gone. What?
Until next time.
What the heck? It's treating it like I've already been to her shop and bought all the stuff. That's weird. It just works. Thank you, Todd Howard. At least I got sneaky boots. Get my sneak up to 100 and we'll get... I need to be just sneaking all the time like this. It's a lot slower, but you just level up naturally. Forgot what I was saying. At least I got the sneaky boots. Oh. So weird. It's like we've been through here before. It all seems so familiar. Hmm. And... What? Okay. I think he's supposed to be a zombie, and the game just messed up and just treated him like a regular bandit that dies when the necromancer dies. Or he just tripped and hit his head. He did like a... oh no, that's where I got the candlelight book. He literally tripped on this rock and hit his head and died, y'all. That's the canon for this. Just so we're clear, that's what happened. Sippy sippy. Me no trippy. Sippy sippy, me no drippy. Ha ha ha. Hey, jump in my pocket, you stupid butterfly. Thank you. Aww.
May the gods... Do I get the key?
Over encumbered again.
Ah, just kidding.
Well, I got 10 pounds of death bell on me, so that's a problem. 3 pounds of Hagraven claws. Jeez, no wonder. 5.5 pounds of nightshade. Ooh. Yeah.
Lead on then.
Hey. Future fly. Whee! Take that. Fishing rod. You don't need that anymore. Take all of that stuff. Alright, so we're gonna quick save. And I think I can take stuff from him even after he's the steward. So we're gonna run over to the house and we'll just see what happens. We can get him to do that again. We'll just assign it.
A fine steading like this needs a good
Boom.
steward. I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like. Thank you. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service. Back for more? Since we had so much fun the last time, I'll join you free of charge. Lead the way. Yes? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just
Wait.
kidding.
So... But he didn't actually...
Lead on then.
He didn't actually do the...
If that's what you want. Watch your back out there. And
He
if you
didn't
need
do
me
the
again,
steward stuff. He didn't say like, yes, how are you doing?
Back for more? Since we had so much fun the last time, I'll
Oh,
join you
so
free
he's
of
gonna be
charge.
glitched anyway because he'll just sit there and ask me if I want to go adventuring with him, but he's not gonna do the stuff that lets me hire him. This is a glitched spot, man. This spot is
Blade
all
can
fucked up.
receive less-
Okay. Huh. That's weird. Maybe I should just make Valdemar the steward. Is he over here now? No. Oh shit, it took all my... Okay, this place is making me very angry, and I'm thinking I might burn it to the ground. What do y'all think? I'm literally going through all of this because I want a fucking carriage. Like, I just want to hire a carriage so that I don't have to walk here constantly. This is making me very sad.
Honored to see you again, my...
Yes.
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here. Certainly. What did you have in... Very good.
A
I'll
carriage.
see about hire... Certainly. What did you have?
A
It
bard.
would be pleasant to have some music in the house. I'll make some...
Now, where's Belrand? He took all my stuff. It said your follower leaves your service. Come back here.
A fine steading like this needs a good steward. Of course. I didn't mean to meddle in your private affairs. Back for more? Since we had so much fun the last time, I'll join you free of charge. Lead the way.
Yeah, so Valdemar... See, the thing is, if you become Thane, your housecarl will live here no matter what, so having another character be your steward means you have two people here wandering around. It just makes the place feel more lively. But...
What do you need, my Thane? What do you want? Do I get to keep it?
It seems to not be working,
just
so...
kidding.
I'm gonna take everything. He's taking everything from me. And then I'll give him some stuff back. Okay. And then we will give him back his scaled armor. And his shield.
Let's go. What do you need, my Thane?
Okay. So now we can do some building. That was way more work than it should have been. Really, guys. An hour. Lord. Yeah, it's something with this house, because normally I don't keep anybody at this house. I keep my family and everything at Falkreath, so I've never run into this before, but it seems like there's just something weird about this house that it's like it's not coded right and it confuses the AI. I don't know. Because see, I would have liked to have my housecarl and then my bard and then my steward all living here. Chilling.
Good day to you. I am Sonir, the bard that your steward has hired. Please let me know if there's anything specific you want to hear. Certainly. I am trained in the 3 traditional bardic instruments, lute, drum, and flute. The most elegant of instruments, the pinnacle of the bardic art.
Indeed. Oh no, a bee got out of my greenhouse. Get back in there, Bumblebee. Go away. Alright, so we got all this. This stuff has sprouted now. Gotta be careful not to accidentally capture my... Oh my god, Belrand. Bro. There we go. He just... Hello!
Huh?
Throws himself at me. Maybe if you'd have been that aggressive about being my steward, you could be chilling here with the hot bard instead of following me around the frozen ass crack of the world. I need a gold ingot and nails for an arcane enchanter, which I need nails for everything actually. So we need nails and we need a lot of iron fittings is the other thing. I'm just gonna be carrying 1 billion pounds of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 20 iron fittings. You know, I think it's really shitty that the housecarl like his idle stuff, he's gonna walk around and just hack at the clay and the stone, but he still makes you pay him for clay and stone. Like you'd think he'd just be like, "Oh yeah, I got some yesterday. Enjoy." There we go. So we did buy some goat horns so we can make some more of these candles, because there's a few areas in the house that are kind of dark because I haven't been able to build stuff for them yet. So we're going to go down in the basement first. And then work our way up. And then we're going to go to Bronze Water Cavern. Just start exploring some of these caves I've been finding. See how dark it is in here? It's because I don't have the chandelier yet. Hang on. Wait, why don't I have the chandelier? Where's my chandelier? Oh, it's up there. It's just way up there. Okay. Interesting. Guess I'll accept that. Okay, so no lighting available in here. I've not built anything close to all the stuff available in most of these areas because I don't like it being super congested, I guess is the word. And once you've built something, you can't unbuild it, which is unfortunate. I'm sure the next Elder Scrolls is going to have a building system like Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. There you go. A little safe. Yeah, see, it's super dark down here. Can't build any of these. Missing one thing for all of them. Weapon racks, furniture, containers. Oh, fishing supplies. There we go. Yeah, so that adds a little more light. That's this whole section that just got added, which is nice because that was all empty before. The hell? Just like random hooks and stuff. Why can't I put... Hang on. Oh, okay, there we go. Large fish. Oh, well, that's not allowed. Salmon! Yay! Fishy, 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 fishy. I don't know why they won't let me put a slaughter fish in here. I think it's kind of bullshit. Well. Yeah. We're about to go do some cave fishing, Rocket. I was trying to get a steward for my house here, and it's like the Morthal house glitches out really badly, and it literally I got Belrand all the way here, and then he was like, "Hey, I could be your guy if you like." And I was like, "Oh, let me think about it real quick," so I could take his stuff away from him. And then he was like, "Okay, cool," and then refused to do it again. So I literally lost like 45 minutes of progress and then reloaded so that I could do the exact same thing and find out that it's just him that's broken. He just doesn't work correctly. So, yeah. So now we're putting the finishing touches on the house, adding some racks and things, and we're gonna make some potions, and we're gonna head out. We found some cool caves before that I want to explore more. So yeah, in a game that's been out so long, like you'd think that they would just fix that, right? Bastards. Oh, honey, just keep the flute in your mouth. Don't try to sing. Lord. Yeah, she's not a good singer. Sorry. There's actually a couple of the bards in this game that the voice actors are legitimately good singers. She is not one of them.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink.
Alarmine.
I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
God, it's so bad. She's such a bad singer. Oh Lord.
And so then came clashing.
every time I leave the menu, I'm like, go before she starts singing again.
Need something? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding. Lead on then.
The braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Oh my God. Shut up. You're fired.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
No. Absolutely never again.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes. With a voice
Not with a voice like that, he doesn't. Oh, did I say that?
Believe,
So, we want to do Imp Stool. Lingering. And boom. Look at that. There we go. That's a good poison. We like that poison. That's a good one. Invisibility. Yeah, I'll do one runaway potion. Oh, I guess I could do the skeever tail, right? And then, because we read the one recipe that said the skeever tail is damage health. There we go. Okay. So that on, we're gonna store that, and we're gonna store a shitload of these, honestly. Or I guess I could just sell them. I could take them to town and sell them, because we're going to Windhelm anyway. You're gonna watch the carried weight. melt away now. I'll eat that. Give it to the Argonian. He'll eat anything. Except that. We'll keep one of those. So how are you doing, Rocket, if you're still here? Hopefully you've had a good day. I'm still feeling a little under the weather. So the non-camera stream was a blessing because I don't feel like being high energy today. Oh, unfortunately, you can't set up bits-based redeems, or I would do that. Honestly, you can't set it up for like if you give bits, then this will happen. At least not with Twitch Studios. Well, I've got the cart now, so I could go to Solitude really quickly, actually. Drop this stuff off. That's better. We got some books to get rid of. That's gonna go there. Oh, we need to store all these fish as well. The potions are coming with us to sell. We're gonna sell that stuff. Pickaxe is good. So let's run out to the fishery real quick. Just drop one fish, one of each type of fish in the hatchery, and then, you know, 2 hours after we started, we'll be ready to go cave fishing. Give. 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 See, they don't give it back to you when you're like, oh, I want to add this. They go, oh, okay, thanks, sucker. Like, they just keep them. I need to come up with some more, like, non-threatening stuff to plant outside. Oh my god,
What
woman.
can I do? Of course. Anything you like. Your wish is my command, as always.
Just stop. It's time to stop. Jeez. Yeah, can I make a request? No. No. Stop it. Now, obviously, these fish will be all right. They'll stay alive as long as we keep them in here. It's not a big deal. Just cram an entire slaughterfish. I really wish you could put the slaughterfish in the fish tank. I think you can like get them mounted, if I'm not mistaken. But and then like food and shit will go in here. Okay, nothing else to put in there. Crab meat. There we go. So I think I might start playing a new Nintendo game, Rocket. I was telling Calrea I may even attempt to speedrun it at some point. May God have mercy on my soul. The little Wizards and Warriors game that I was showcasing yesterday, I played it for like 2 minutes. Afterwards, I went and watched some play videos of it to kind of get an idea of what's actually supposed to be happening there. Like, what are you supposed to be doing? And now that I like understand it a little bit more, it's not quite as janky as I thought it was. It's still janky, but it's not like brokenly janky. And I'm thinking I might actually do a playthrough of
What do
that.
you want, Lizard?
But before I do that,
Do I get to
I
keep
need
it?
you to let me know when is a time that, like, what's a good day
Let's
for me
go.
to play
Where do you want to
Generation
go?
Zero, because I still owe you a Generation Zero playthrough. I said I would do it. I want to do it. It's just I haven't, because I have a very strict schedule and I can only stream like 20 hours a week. I'd love to stream 60 hours a week, but I can't.
Climb and back, and we'll
Oh,
be
thank
off.
you so much, Odre. This is actually like a zoomed in look at the picture. It's actually got like
We'd best hurry it up.
a really cool design to it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do one. Well, that's like a rough draft of it, but I'm gonna do like an ending screen for it as well. Hang on. There you go. Well, that's not quite right, is it? Stretch. Hang on. It's all fucked up, but you get the idea. The idea is the important thing. Can't get this there. Trying to get the whole picture on the screen. It's not cooperating with me. There we go. And then it's gonna have like see you soon type, vaguely threatening but friendly thing. So I'll see you soon. Um, there, and then that goes under here, and then the baby goes here and gets stuck like that, and that's the basic gist of it. Yeah. It's literally just like it's just a picture with a transparent layer. Well, I could do it on the 4th of July maybe, because it is a holiday for me. Um so if you come back until after the 4th of July, well we'll plan it out. Or I'll just redeem your points. I'll refund your points to you, Rocket, and then when we get to a time that's better, you can reschedule it, because it is a good game. I just was having computer issues before. I did not draw this, Odre. The person who did my the screen that's on the monitor there, and my set sail for jank pictures, she did them. It was a commission from her. No, I do worry about the points. The points are important, whether you admit it or not. Rocket. Here. Um. Hmm. Well, it's not on here right now, so. She is. She's very good. Um, I keep thinking of more stuff I'd like for her to do, and then I'm like, no, I need to wait and let other people have a turn. But she did a great job on it. It's just I want to be able to stream on it, so I've got like the zoomed in version like this. But then when I'm leaving for the night, instead of doing this thing, I'm gonna do this, and there's also a nighttime version of it. So there's actually a daytime and a nighttime version. So like when I'm starting, if I get really into it, when I'm starting, I'll use this, and then there's an identical one that it's dark in the room for like when after I take my break, I come back and now it's dark outside. So but it's cool. I like it. She also did a lot of stuff for Philip Schneider. That's how I got in touch with her was she did stuff for Philip. And this was kind of how I got the idea for this was because Philip has an ending screen that's like a monitor that's got some little pieces of flair, way less stuff than what I've got, but he's got some stuff there. And I was like, that would be really cool. Like instead of it being like a hey, see you next time, like actually stream on it and then not use a camera. Just try out being a no camera streamer for a while, which everybody's really upset about, which is weird to me because the vast majority of the streamers in Jank Bros don't use cameras and they seem to consistently get more viewers. So I was like, well, maybe it's something about me. Maybe people just don't want to see my face. But a ping tuber, am I not? I don't know what that is. The if you look on the side of the picture, there's a camera there that's got my avatar. That's a PNG, right? Technically. We've got a webcam. I'm wearing my Tub Life shirt today. I don't have a Hawaiian shirt on. But what I was doing yesterday with this was I had this tiny little picture and I was doing like that. And I was just like in the picture. Like, "Hey guys." But I'm on my laptop today, so the laptop's angled weirdly to be able to like effectively show up on camera. See? There you go. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so there you go. There's the Phenomenal Sir camera. But like I said, I'm not wearing a Hawaiian shirt today, which honestly, this is the first time I've ever streamed without a Hawaiian shirt on at all. It feels really weird. I don't like it. Um, there you go, Rocket. You know the camera's about to go away though, right? I'll keep my hair down for you, but the camera's going to go away. I feel really crappy today. I slept. We went to bed. I went to bed at like 9 o'clock last night, and I slept until 2 p.m. today, which is more sleep than I've gotten like in the last 5 days combined. So, yeah. And I'm probably, if I still feel shitty tomorrow, I'm probably not going to do a bathtub stream. I'm probably going to do something else. So maybe that could be the Generation Z stream. Maybe we'll, because I just don't. It actually takes a lot out of you to do a bathtub stream because you're in. It's hot. It's humid. You're kind of sitting at a weird angle. Like that's part of the reason I don't like doing them for more than 2 hours is because they actually are a bit of a workout on your body.
My working days are done.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Hello, I'm Gizzy.
Remember
But
the
you can
Winking
just call
Skeever
me
next time
Erica's
you're
sister.
hooked
Everyone does.
Tomorrow would be 6 p.m. like my normal time, Rocket. If you think that's doable for you, I could just say, sorry, no bathtub stream, guys. I could do it next, like the following Friday, because I think are there 5 Fridays this month?
Let me know
Yeah,
if there's
no,
anything else you need.
whatever. Ah, okay. Well, who knows? Corpulus.
joking?
Are
You
you
just
stuck?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Ooh. Porker loaf. Yeah, July is 5 Fridays because I was gonna
Remember the
do
winking
for Fifth
Stever who
Friday.
said
I
he'd
was gonna
fix
do
it?
Rings of Power, Calrea. Why the fuck am I so tired? I literally just got out of bed. Why am I?
If you need
It's
a
just
good
like
room
real
or
life.
two, I think I oblige.
That's weird. Well, so we're gonna spend the whole day lolling around in bed. So what do y'all think about the little bit of fog around the screen? Because I can get rid of that. If you guys think I should get rid of it, I can. Um, it's just I just have to click a couple of things. Do you think that it adds or takes away from the stream?
Been a good week, my boy. Loud customers mean good cheer. Good cheer means a full.
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist.
Fletching's not so bad.
All right, Rocket. It was good having you, as always.
Days are done.
She runs a bar, and you said she's one of your favorite girls. Hey, wanna play tag?
No.
Helgen. Destroyed by a
May
dragon.
the gods watch. Do I get
Hard
to
to
keep
believe,
it?
isn't it?
Let's go.
Divine's blessing.
Huzzah! Rocket Sauna.
About everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Oh, take a look.
Hmm. Chef's hat. I do college robes. This is actually cool. A cool outfit. Major haggling, smithing, minor wielding. That's actually really good because all I use is a dagger. I want this, and I want this, and I want that, and I don't think I have one of these yet. And I'm gonna sell you this and this.
Finally.
I will keep my hair down for you, Rocket.
The blue pants, you might want to
I promise.
take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If beer and some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Hmm.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Hmm.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Take a look.
I'll see you around.
Take a look. Wonderful. Um. There we go.
Don't forget me.
Nice. 2 more levels of speech, and we'll be able to sell stuff to any merchant, regardless of what type of stuff they normally sell. So that'll be awesome.
I hid here in solitude for a long time in war. War follows a man until it's done with him.
Huh. Oh. Oh well. I was thinking maybe I could get up on the roofs and get some of those hanging moss that are up there. Anyway. Alright, hour and 30 minutes in. All of the true believers will now be rewarded with actual cave fishing. It's a difficult game to stream because I really, really like streaming this game, but I so rarely do what I say I'm going to set out to do in a given episode. So, I don't actually know where we're going to catch the cave fish, but we need to catch cave fish. And we found this really compelling cave here, Bronzewater Cave, that had like Dwemer pipes and shit sticking out of the water near it. So I want to check that out.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Good day.
Wait, what did I just tell him? I didn't even look and see what I chose.
I can take you to any of the...
There we
Where
go.
do you want to go?
I want to go to Windhelm.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. You'll find Windhelm's full of dark elves. The kind from Morrowind, you know. Not that I have anything against...
Yeah. The game cuts him off. Whatever. I don't have anything against dark elves, but I am gonna, you know, begin the trip by warning you that there's a lot of them there. Okay. Creeper. What? I had no idea you could do that. I was like, I wonder, like, I honestly thought that I would just guard with the dagger. I had no idea you could shield bash them with a torch and light them on fire. That's so freaking cool. Oh, that's a new build. That's a new build waiting to happen right there. Torch fighter. Right up there with Goblin Slayer, right? Less rapey, but still the same kind of idea of like the guy that just obsesses about being the best at one thing. I just want to be the best person in the world at fighting with torches. Oh, whoa, what are you doing? Why are you doing? I don't even know what I've done to this individual. I know what I'm about to do to this individual. Take a seat. No explanation, just they attacked me. Okay. Oh, they got what they deserved. That's awesome. The torch thing. These chickens, they lay their eggs in these little piles of straw that are surrounded by snow. You'd think the eggs would just freeze and then break. Like, they've got to... They can't possibly be hatching, these chickens, right? I mean, they're not because I'm stealing them all, but... Ghost cart. Bronze Water Cave. It says there's another cave right over here. No. Bronze Water is our goal. No distractions. That's a saber cat. That's that poison at work.
Nobody can have that.
Oh. Pop an eye out. Okay. I am getting a wee bit chilly. A wee bit nipply. So it's like right by that pipe is where it should be, I think. Because there was a fishing spot. We kept fishing up Dwemer artifacts. Here we go, guys. This is going to be the first time we've actually explored, like, a cave. Oh. Well. Oh, shit. There we go. That better not be it. Was that actually it? That's the whole thing? That's the cave? No. No way. I thought there was going to be something so cool here. I was deceived. There ain't a damn thing here. I am very sad. Wow. Sorry, guys. That's incredibly disappointing. I should have just explored it the other day when I was here. Well, there was a cave over that way. Go check that one out, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just throw me out of the water. Okay, there we go. Get ready. Okay. Well, there's a Dwemer ruin over here. There's usually water in Dwemer ruins, right? Maybe we could check that. Maybe it's a Blackreach entrance. Erkenthond. Oh, okay.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up. Shut. You're mine.
Oh!
This ends.
Well, I'm getting a lot of good amulets. Get him, bodyguard! I don't even know what he's shooting at. Oh, there they are. Oh, he had dual wielder. Listen, friend, don't do this. Buddy. You okay, friend? Yeah, that's an OP poison. That's an amazing poison combination. I love it. Just poke him, stand back, and watch.
It's nothing.
I do it. So this is an area for a quest. I just can't remember which quest it is. You okay, friend? Dies. Yeah. That's when Captain America comes in, puts his foot up on the school desk. He's like, "So, you thought you were gonna rob a fisherman?" So you thought you'd rob a fisherman. Things didn't work out the way you expected, did they? They never do. When you fuck with the fish. You mess with the fisherman, you swim with the fish. Or you sleep with the fish. There you go. Mess with the fisherman, you sleep with the fishes. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going in this massive area. Well, this has been a disappointing day in the life of Wet Bowser. Well, guess we're going back to Windhelm after all. Then we're going to take a cart to Riften. Then we're going to find out about some caves where we can get cave fish. Not allowed to have fun. Dang it. There was that one other cave we saw over this way. Oh, we didn't see it. We saw a notification about it. Another one. Yeah! Oh, I thought it went into a cinematic. I was like, I accidentally hit the zoom button. I was like, oh shit, cinematic rabbit kill? Is there such a thing? It's DLC. It just works. I messed up. There. Oh. Oh, that's why they put a tree there. To hide the glory that is the flying tree of destiny. Is it still appropriate to call it Skyrimming up a mountain if you're actually in Skyrim when you're doing it? That's still a thing. Can you do that? I feel like the answer is yes. Then it's just called mountain climbing. Raldbathar. Oh shit. Listen, friend. I don't know you. You don't know me. You don't know me. Why would you do this? I'm one of you. He's casting armor. Kill him. Oh shit. See, this is why we took alchemy, guys, so that we are actually competitive. My dagger does 10 damage, but my poison does 84. Get wrecked. Well, it looks like there's another thing up here. That's probably an exit. It's probably a one-way door. Or not a one-way door, but it's a door where you need a key that's inside the dungeon. You might not be able to actually get... Well, yeah, maybe I can. Maybe that's an elevator. A lot of these Dwemer ruins, they added in elevators that go into the Blackreach once they added that in Dawnguard. Skyrim belongs to the Gourds. It does. Watch, I'm gonna get up here. The door does not open from this direction. Oh. Silver ore. Take it. Ooh. Okay. So it's either like right here or here. Little. There we go. How did you do that, bro? Why did you do that? Wait.
May the gods watch over. Fine. What?
What?
I was gonna say, can I actually just tell him to like flip that switch? Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
That it?
Yeah, that's it, you idiot. Why are you here? How did you get here? Is that it? Ah! I've made a terrible mistake. Oh! 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 Well, that was terrible. Only pure skill and ultimate gamer reflex saved me there. Oh, okay. Oh, so he went through the door and then like teleported to the end is what he did. As one does. The air is warm here. The jets of flame up ahead. No shit. Oh, listen,
Now
listen,
this
buddy.
a surprise.
Got her. So here's a question. Being an Argonian fisherman, would I know which Dwemer metals were like
just kidding.
valuable? Like obviously because I live in this world, I am at least aware that like Dwemer stuff is of value. But like, do y'all see an issue with me just grabbing the things that can be used to make ore and nothing else? Ingots? Yeah, it's just Calrea and Odre. And I don't want to say just. I'm saying it's Calrea and Odre. If they're cool with it, then everybody's cool with it, right? Oh, shit. Oh. Well, but the thing is, I am but a humble Argonian fisherman and not a master forger. Oh! Pretty good at sticking a knife in a bandit, too. Just like gutting a fish. That's fairly valuable. Yummy. No, I've actually never offered to help anybody forge. Like I own smelters in 3 towns, but I've never been like, would you like some help? I need to do that, right? And then that'll solve it. So originally Odre, like you probably already know this, but the original thing was that we were gonna have the community, or I did have the community vote on like what my background would be. And the options were merchant, miner, hunter, fisherman, or lunatic. And I think at one point I had one that was like guard, that was just going to be like a traditional. It was going to be like a traditional fighter, like warrior type character. But I was only gonna take quests in one area, or like I was gonna limit myself to one part of the game and see how much I could do in just one zone. Um, and we chose fisherman. So in theory, like the only thing I've ever crafted with mining or with blacksmithing is like nails and things to build my house. I've never done any like weapons, and I sharpened my knife. I've done a pretty good job of avoiding knowledge. But I feel like I'm putting too much thought into it, especially like I said, it's only a few people here and we're just trying to have fun. So if it makes me have fun, then who cares, right? Right. Oh, it's all for the fun. I was gonna play Pokemon, but Calrea made me play this instead. Nah, I'm just kidding. I have fat fingers tonight, lockpicking. There we go. Fat fingers. Oh. Wow. Totally unaffected. Okay. That was a really cool thing that I thought was going to be really funny, and nothing happened. Listen here, Trollop. Oh, I didn't want that. Hang on, take your stupid bow back. Consortium key. Oh, there's another one. Okay. He's stuck behind the locked door, unable to do anything. Wait.
I don't know how you made it this far, but you'll go no farther.
What? Oh. That was interesting. Well, looks like I made it a little farther, guys. Aegis Bane. A unique hammer. Interesting. There we go. Woo! Just because. So he came from over here. Okay. So he's just wandering around. I guess I just missed him up till then. Interesting.
Just kidding.
You get to carry it.
Let's go.
Okay, so that happened. Oh, a book. Sneak increased to 34. Take that. Take that. Oh, gold ingot. Hell yeah. So now I can make an altar, or not an altar, a enchanting table for whatever it's worth. I don't do enchanting, but just to like build up the house. Hey, Callie, how you doing, honey? What's she doing? She doesn't want to admit that she likes me. But she likes me. Dummy.
get to keep it? Ah, just kidding.
All these cogs will be valuable at some point. The struts are just for funsies. War Axe of Freezing. Elven Mace. He's better with a sword, but the mace, I think, is just so much more blatantly powerful, he'll switch to it. Wait, is this is master level? Okay. Snap. Oh. 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 Hold for applause. A phenomenal lockpick. Boom, baby. I'm just looking for fish. Oh, shit. Ah! This is beyond my understanding. Ah! Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, no! My poisons are useless! Ah! Oh. Ah. No, no, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's empty. Okay, buddy. You got this. Ha! Shit! Help! Run, Belrand, run! You are peckish. This is not a place for a fisherman. I've learned a valuable lesson here today. Haha, I'm back. Woo.
Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding.
Oh man, so this is not the place for us, guys. We're gonna need to back out and then do some more research. Find a cave that we know has water in it. We're supposed to be cave fishing today, not whatever this is. Also, level up. We could do that. Or we could keep working our way up to this. Sneak attacks with daggers now do a total of 15 times damage. Two more and we can do that. That'll just give us, I think that just makes us immune to poison because we are, or no, that we have 50% resistance to disease. Never mind. Purity is nice. Can't do anything with restoration yet. Can't do anything with alteration yet. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's going to be sneak. I mean, I could just keep leveling this, but that's kind of boring. The little 5% bonuses. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do sneak. We'll just keep... I've never actually done the 15 times damage thing. Never gone that route. I've done up to this, but then I've always... Whenever I've played a sneaky character, it's like almost exclusively bows. So I don't go higher than this, and then I do the long sword. Like, I'll backstab them with a sword or whatever. Or I'll go up to here for triple damage with bows. I never do the one for daggers. But that would be very useful for my character. Actually, let's just sleep for the whole night, and then...
Do these steel balls and strange Wemmer devices make you uneasy?
Yeah, sometimes you go into the Dwemer ruins and they have like pools of water and shit. I was hoping that there would be water there, but we walked into a whole thing that I'm pretty sure ties into a quest. The name Erkenthond sounds familiar to me. The fact that they had a unique named character, in all likelihood, there was something fun to be done there, but... Oh, really? That's not the kind of thing you want to see. Help me, Belrand! Okay. Well... check this cave. Given the general unpleasantness of this area, I'm predicting Falmer Cave, which we will not go into. Oh shit. Uttering Hills Cave. Oh, we got two bandits. Oh shit. They've trained the snow to attack us! Oh! It's like the office. The fire is shooting at us. The snow is biting us. Uttering Hills Cave. Goes down about 6 raw potatoes. I feel like this is a bad idea, but we'll try. The air is warm here, standing on ice. Hey, buddy.
May the god, do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding.
Well,
Let's go.
we are officially over-encumbered. Well, there's a mammoth tusk, so that's money we're leaving on the ground. Yeah, let's just
That's impressive.
Oh shit. Get wrecked. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. We're gonna just head east. We're gonna get back to Riften, and we'll read the book. We'll read the Fishing Mastery book and see where exactly he wants us to go. Or we could go to Markarth. I could have gone to Markarth and just done the fishing tutor quest. Goat! Yum. Taken. Taken. Oh.
Better come with us right now. I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Oh, we've seen this before.
This foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we will.
They're looking for Sadia in Whiterun. Oh. Yummy. An entire wheel of goat cheese. Yummy. Force it into my gullet. More games need a fullness meter like in Contact for the DS. I need to play that game. I don't know how you could do. I'm sure somebody's made a working ROM of Contact that actually works with the touchscreen. Like that's one of the reasons I've never even tried to play like any DS games, is because of the touchscreen requirement. But Contact was a really good one. It was really goofy, but it was fun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Will do.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole...
I guess in theory, my kids are going to come running up and be like, Papa, Thank you for the sippies, Yelleth.
Look, Papa, I made a new friend.
A rabbit?
Could I keep him? Please?
All right, but you're responsible
You're
for
the
him.
best. Thanks.
Yeah, so your kids can have they'll find like different little random animals that'll follow them around.
Apple, Papa. He seems nice.
If you allow them to if you allow them to keep them, they'll just have this little animal that follows them everywhere while they play. But you have to be careful because they can be killed. So if you live in one of the houses, so like for instance, there's a random event where skeevers will attack you in the basement of your house, and your kids go down there. So your kids can literally like go downstairs, get attacked by rats, and because the kids are like invincible against damage, they're fine, but their pets get murdered, and then they don't ever get a replacement. So it's like, ugh. I had one where a boy I adopted had a mud crab, which was pretty cool because the mud crab would follow him around, and then would literally like when he wasn't walking, it would settle itself down into the stones of the house, like on the floor. It was really weird.
Mara said it.
So how was the rest of your stream, Yelly boy? The beloved, the yell-loved Yelleth.
You here for lessons like in.
Oh, good. Oh, I think I just accidentally bought some moon sugar from that old man. He accidentally sold me drugs. And now I've got to sell them back to him. Oh, God. Take your trash. Pow. 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 Yeah, that'd be fine with me, Elif. I would be totally cool with that. I actually acquired a bunch of NES ROMs. I was telling Rocket earlier, I'm probably going to go back and actually play Wizards and Warriors. And I may consider speedrunning it once I've beaten it. Like, I've never actually beaten it before. Y'all saw me. There's the one where I was playing as the knight, and I was, like, jumping around, hitting the bees and stuff. And it was one that when I was a kid, I never really understood the point of the game because it was an outdoor flea market purchase. Like, I think I paid like $2 for it from my allowance. At the outdoor flea market, the Bellwood Flea Market, which is about 20 minutes into get shot and die territory these days, kind of in a ghetto area. But so I never had the instruction manual. I never had like a Nintendo Power article about it or anything, so I had no idea what I was supposed to be doing. But after I tried to play it yesterday a little bit, I was like, you know what? Let me actually look and see what the point of this game is. And now that I've looked, it makes more sense. And I'm like, okay, this would be something I could play. This would be fun to attempt to beat.
Goodbye.
So.
Half-Yog, where did you put it, woman?
What is it now, dear?
Oh, don't you dear me. I had a bowl of vampire dust on my work table not an hour ago, and after you swept in there, it's gone.
Oh, my. Elbrum is on the shelf to the right of the table, as always.
Well, just be careful around my things.
Alright, so we're a little over encumbered. We're doing the walk agreed, which actively saps your stamina. Yeah. So did you learn any new speedrun strats from watching your old videos, Yelleth? Anything that you accidentally did then that you now realize would have made your time better?
I've been looking for you.
Oh shit.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
What?
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm not doing that. I don't think I've ever done that quest.
Sorry. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm still a fisherman, but I got really cool clothes now because they're warmer. So. Greetings, Cleveland Tom. How are you? This is what I should have done several minutes ago, guys.
We're one of the same. Take a look.
Living the life. Living the life or living a life?
The Riften fishery is tough.
This guy doesn't even have a smelter. How does he make ore? I've been feeling under the weather today. I called out today from work. And lost my train of thought. I called out today from work and ended up sleeping like 17 hours. So that was cool. The non-camera havingness has paid off today.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Well, thank you, Yelleth.
Take a look.
Much appreciated. That's so ridiculous. I love this of the Squire, like armor of the Squire, where it's literally like if you wear this armor, you'll be even better at wearing this armor. That's actually worth buying, the Iron Boots of Hauling, just to increase the carry capacity for like trips back. I'm considering just buying that. The baby as a VTuber model. Odre was telling me I should be a ping tuber. Alright. So, we've got two camps of people in the phenomenal community. We've got one camp that is violently opposed to me not having my camera. And there's one group that's like, yeah, you should definitely do more of this where we don't have to see your face. That would be ideal. Yeah. So for 6 pounds, I could sacrifice 6 pounds of carry capacity to be able to gain 30. So I'd have a net gain of 24. I wouldn't wear those when I'm actively adventuring, just when I'm carrying stuff, because I actually get double strength armor from my spells if I'm not wearing any actual armor. But yeah, I could see doing that. I could see getting this for Dude Man as well, honestly, but yeah. This is actually I showed people earlier. I've got my Tub Life shirt on. This is actually the first time I have ever streamed without a Hawaiian shirt on. Like I'm wearing pajamas today. I got my long pajama bottoms and my Tub Life shirt, and it actually feels really weird to be streaming with no Hawaiian shirt on. Like I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
They're not for fishing, they're for walking. And that's just what they do. One of these days, these iron boots will carry me to victory.
Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Hey, look at me.
Also, hello,
So
Dinas.
what if I have a problem? I know how to deal
Welcome.
with it.
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Yeah, so I've heard. So we haven't actually done any cave fishing yet, guys. I'm sorry. I've been bad tonight. Hmm. Not because I didn't want to do fishing, but because I haven't been able to find a cave with. I spent an hour trying to get a character to be a steward for my house in Morthal, and now that I've done that, now I've got to like actually find some. I have to go actually find some cave fish, and I went to like 3 caves and didn't find anything. So.
All right then.
My husband.
Walk all over non-fishing fools. That's right. But one of my adopted children does have a pet rabbit now, so we got backup food if we ever need it.
Long life to you, Thane.
Thank you. And to you as well, follower. Hmm. I already know this is a bad idea. Yep. Holy shit. Okay.
Hmm? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding.
I need you to take all this stuff, bro. 45 Abekian longfins. 60. Oh. Well, that's less than ideal. Okay. Well, the cogs are technically items for quests. So we will give him all of this stuff.
Ah, just kidding.
Man, I wish you could just like dump all in a category. I have way too many alchemy ingredients. Way too many. Okay, he is 100% over or at max encumbrance now.
I am your sword and your shield.
That's cool. So that's all the pelts that I actually need. Wait. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're well under our encumbrance maximum now. So let's get some of this extra junk out of here. Take that and that. And yeah. Save. I don't think the fishery's closed yet. We got to go to the Riften Fishery and get the 4th fishing mastery book because it tells us. I guess it's going to tell me where some caves are. I hope it tells me where some caves are with fishing spots. Otherwise, we're going to be doing a whole lot of wandering. So, let me in. Well, I guess, actually, you know what? I have a key, so it doesn't matter if it's closed or not. Ha ha ha. Yeah. And
Divine smile on you, friend. Decided to show up for work today, eh?
And just what's that supposed to mean?
It means I have a business to run. I need to have the books straight and you're barely ever here.
well, they're gonna have a domestic. I'm gonna just chill out here and read this. Fishing Mastery Volume 4. We get to the fish. We've discussed the places. Brood Cavern in the mountains south of Morthal is a well-known place for hunters, place to shelter hungry fish, contain wild animals. Embershard Mine. Oh, we know where that is. That's like right by Riverwood. Chillwind Depths. Okay. Okay. We can do this. So Morthal, that works out perfectly. We can take a cart. We can take a carriage to Morthal. Drop off all of our stuff, and then just double back and go to that place. And then from there we've got a carriage that can get us to Riverwood. So, any more free fish? Nothing. You are hungry. I think he's supposed to ask after a second. No, he didn't ask. Okay, well, F him then. The other guy asked.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Yeah, I want to go to Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole...
Food. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, they call themselves.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. A fine day. Take a look.
The fogginess on the picture is me being sleepy, so don't think that your eyes are messed up, anybody who's watching. Okay. I wonder if those bandits have respawned again. No such luck. Ah, well. I guess it'd be too much of an ask to think we could just come back and farm enchanted gear from them over and over, right? Hey, buddy, where you going? Come back here. Come back here, you stupid deer. I will kill you. That's my patented hunting poison. 14 seconds of paralysis and 10 seconds of 14 health damage per second. Good shit. It was rude of him to make me drink all my potions chasing him. Oh, 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 where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Aha. Especially when I'm so tired. I'm sleepy. Wait. Oh, hang on. Iron ore. Okay. Get in my backpack. There we go. I have leveled my stamina up so much because of the need for more carry capacity, that I can run for freaking ever. Now just get ready, guys, because this chick cannot sing. So if she's in here trying to quote-unquote perform, it's going to be bad. Yeah. She was like, I talked to her. She sang Ragnar the Red one time, and I walked up to her. She was like, "Do you have a request?" And I was like, "Yeah, take a break." So bad. She was not singing, Calrea. She was yelling words. She was yelling the words to a song. She was not singing. So, I am gonna...
Lead on then.
I am gonna do the walk of greed real quick. I'm tempted to get her to sing just so you guys can hear how bad she is. No, seriously, listen to this. It's so terrible. Wait.
Yes? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding. Let's go.
Wait, am I not going to be... Oh, shoot, because I don't have the... Yeah. I have got to have stuff for at least one shrine by now. Like, I am carrying... I've got so much random bullcrap. The fact that I haven't been... Oh, Lord, here she goes, guys.
Need some? Of course.
Get ready.
Anything you like. Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Get ready, y'all.
This is a local favorite, and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Oh, there was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all me. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Yes. Of course. Anything you like. It would be my pleasure.
How about some instrumental music? You just sit over there and be pretty and play anything, but just don't sing. Wow. 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 None of them. Oh, you know what? We're getting to see the house multiple times because I actually have a box like up there that's got gemstones in it. Maybe I've got one of the gemstones I need. So I don't think that I need Canis root anymore. I think I'm just gonna grow and I don't think I need these anymore as much as I think they're very pretty. I think I'm just gonna grow a shitload of the stuff for those lingering paralysis poisons. Let's see. So it would be like, well, I guess I could do, because I use the imp stool and then I need one of these for the damage health, right? No, how do I gotta look and see what the actual ingredients that I'm using are. I think it's imp stool, Mara Tapanella, and then something else. Let's see. I wish you could save specific things. So we have lingering damage health. So we do the imp stool, Mora Tapanella, and then we want, that's to actually do like damage, but we want to just paralyze them and then stare down at them as they die. So that would be that. So we want, we do want the Canis root then. We want the Canis root and the Mora Tapanella and imp stools. And we need, theoretically, we need like 4 of each. Or we could do 8 of each. And then that would come out to a shitload of poisons, really. So yeah, the Death Bell and the Nightshade we don't actually need anymore. What I'll do just to have like a sense of symmetry is clear, 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 and then we'll do, yeah, Canis root, and that should come out to 8 of each. Canis root and Mora Tapanella. And that'll be 8 of each with 5 for each pull. So we'll get 40. We'll basically get the stuff for 40 poisons every time we come here. Go us. Please let there be a flawless amethyst or a flawless sapphire appear so I don't just cry. Do I have my... Oh. Oh, it's right here. Oh. Nope. £800. Store that. And yeah. Take all the books. And keep... Well, they don't weigh anything, so... Line and lure. We'll put these on the bottom shelf where the kids can find them. It's a learning opportunity. And then all the little notes and things will go in here. These are all weightless. Okay. Let me just make sure I read. Yeah. Okay. Super secret shortcut. We will get cave fish before the end of this. I need to start putting notes in these fishing Skyrim videos, like mark the times when I'm actually fishing, be like, go to 2 hours and 48 minutes. There's some fishing there. Activate fish plaque. I kind of want to... Hang on. I kind of want to... Now, why would you not specifically say, pick, like, just highlight the fish, like I'm doing the fish plaque? Why would you not do that? I want to put at least one of everything in the hatchery. I don't know if everything will show up there, though, because that hatchery is not super large. I have a feeling that it's going to let me put all the fish in there, but that they're not going to all result in
first songs
things.
I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
No.
What can I do for you? Of course, anything you like. Your wish is my command, as always.
Do not sing, woman. Stop it. Oh, I guess I stuck my circlet of alchemy somewhere and lost it. Oh well. Yes. Six of those. Two of those. Two. Goldfish. Oh, which one? The crunch sound? Yeah, it is interesting. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put one of each of these fish in the hatchery, and then we're gonna see if we can't get some more of them going. Lingering damage health. There we go. We're gonna store all the ingots and things here. We're not even gonna, I'll mess with this later. I've got so much random bullcrap in this chest, it's not even funny. There we go. All that. Potions. Okay. Crunchy, squishy, splatty sound. That's a sound I know well. I don't know if those horkers respawn if you kill them. I'm tempted to kill them just to get the meat, but okay. So give, 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 give. Now we'll see if those actually like come back or not. Probably not. Oh, they do give you back the ones that you don't. Okay, it just doesn't show it. Nice. Okay. And I think you get up. I think that they breed up to 3, so you can take 2 of each, and then they'll respawn. Okay, so the others we can put in a fish tank. Nice. So those are for big fish. We're gonna do the glass fish and the spade fish in here. Wait, can I put... I'm gonna have to test it and see, will it let me put slaughterfish eggs in? No, okay. And then we'll do this one, and this one in here. We'll go this one in here. And I have an angler somewhere that I want to mount if I can't that there. Noise. If I can't put it in a fish tank, because I caught that one full-sized angler fish and was like, oh my god. If I can't keep that in a fish tank, I'm gonna kook it. There we go. Creamy crab bisque. Yummy. Porker loaf. roasted tomato crab bisque. Oh my god. We getting fancy. Okay. So there we go.
Yes.
Quick save. And save. And off we go. We can finally play the game. Hey, friend.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, and you will take me
Climb and
directly
back,
to
and we'll be off.
Riverwood.
Oh, steady.
We're gonna go to Riverwood, clear out those. Well, we're not gonna clear out the bandits. Belran's gonna clear out the bandits, and then we'll see what we can find. If I'm not mistaken, the back entrance is right up here somewhere. A lot of these bandit caves have back entrances that aren't actually marked on your map. Yeah, there we go. Here we go, y'all. Oh, well. Okay.
Must be my imagination.
Oh.
Someone there?
Ah!
Where are you?
Someone there?
I thought I heard something.
Belrand, you jerk. You left me alone. There we go.
Like the bite of a flea. That's it. That's the best you can do, miss. Dead.
Ha! Hmm. Woo! Take a swig.
Can't wait to...
Can't wait till... Know that feel. Fishies? Oh, it's an arrow. I was like, ooh. Alright, so there's a fishing spot. make sure there's no more bandits lurking around here.
That's impressive.
Hmm. I don't know if they actually have a legitimate schedule here, so let's just clear the whole area and then we'll come back and hit the fishing spots. Did he just go to, like, get a weapon out of the chest? Ooh, that's cool. Brunil's journal. Awful nightmare of the war. Oh, you know what? This is a Radiant quest for Falkreath. Yeah. I think he gave me that quest a really long time ago, and I just totally forgot that it was a thing. Hmm. Yes, so much salt. Yum. Out of here. I've killed that summoned wolf like probably 4 times. He's forever summoning it, and then it just sits in my way forever. There's nothing in here. Alright. So now we gotta look and see what type of rod to use based on the size of the fish. Hopefully they're all one size or the other. Large direfish, large glass catfish, large tripod spiderfish, large vampire fish. Hell yeah. So we just need the Argonian rod. Let's see what we catch. And I know there's some other water right at the entrance to the mine, so we could probably fish there as well.
When I was a boy, my friends and I used to play Seek the Wampus.
2 hours and 59 minutes into the episode titled Cave Fishing, we actually go fishing in a cave. Scorpion fish. That was weird. I got like a... Did y'all hear that? Like, whoa, like I gotta level up. Scorpion fish. Hmm. Kind of want to rest real quick. There. Direfish. Nice. So that's one of the quest fish we needed. Let me fix something real quick. Edit. Order. There we go. That got rid of the little fog effect. The fog effect was bothering me. Even if it wasn't bothering y'all, it was bothering me. So now it won't have that fog effect on the glass. At least not as badly. Oh shit. Yeah, like the screen glare. That's so you see what I was talking about now, Calrea, now that it's kind of vanished. We might actually. I mean, do you think it looks better with it or without it? Because now it's got that kind of purple, like the purple from the monitor is bleeding into the world around it a little bit, but it's not like covering up the picture because it obscures the picture a bit. Ist cop.
If a man can't feel at home,
All right, no fish left. But we got two of the three, or two of the four fish we needed. I was gonna say Pokemon. We got two of the three or four fish we needed. So we need a vampire fish. Okay. Oh. So now I read Fishing Mastery and they... There we go. Oh. Belran's like, just don't get in the way, bro. I got this. No fishing spot here, but no, doesn't look like. There we go. Yeah, no fish. So just the one fishing spot, unfortunately. But we know there's one in Morthal, which isn't too much of a hike away. There we go. Alright, and there's a little bit of money hidden up here. There we go, 54. Nice. Well, I guess you can only search those pots, you can't cook in them. The minute we come out this door, there's going to be a bandit right in front of us. But I don't want him to have to live with the knowledge that he was the only survivor.
Got the feeling there's trouble ahead.
Trouble ahead?
There's...
I finally got a backstab. Oh my god. I have ascended to the next level of gaming. It's the first backstab we've gotten this play, like successful backstab that we've gotten. Oh. So there was a spot south of Dragon Bridge, and there was a spot south of Morthal, but the fishing tutor quest is also in Markarth, so I'm probably going to do that next. Yeah. Lots of flowers. Flowers, 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 flowers. Two brook bass. Wait, does it count those as alchemy? No, surely not. Why did it give me two brook bass from one catch? Because they're food. They're not even an alchemy ingredient. Okay. So apparently when I grab fish from the water, it gives me two. Nice. Does that mean that I get double salmon roe from catching jumping salmon now, too? Because that would actually be incredibly busted. Hey, Chainsaw Bear. How you doing?
Papa says I'm too friendly, stranger.
Whatever you need.
You seem alright.
Take a look.
Still no fancy new knives. Okay. Why not?
All right.
Alright, I'm going to head into the Riverwood Trader, and I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we will head to Markarth, and we'll do the fishing tutor quest, and then we can also hit the, we can hit the cave near Dragon Bridge, and see if we can catch the other two, cave fish that we need. Be right back, y'all. Alright, y'all. I have returned. Welcome back. So how are you doing today, Chainsaw? If you're still here.
The Riverwood Trader is trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I don't know where my circlet of alchemy went. I hope I didn't sell it, but at least I've got the necklace down. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we've just been cruising right along, not really doing anything that I said I was going to do. Just whatever comes to mind. Still feeling a little blah. So, just taking it easy today. I would really like to sell you some stuff so that I can get my money back. How about you take that potion and you take 3 of these, and I can make more. There. Holy
better get back to
crap!
cleaning the store.
Chainsaw, thank you so much. Oh my god. I don't even have a sound alert or anything set up because I'm streaming on my laptop. Thank you. Oh, that's a whole lot of love for little old me. I feel bad. I was like, I don't have anything set up to do like explosions or fireworks or anything, but I really appreciate it.
What a mess.
Yee, what a mess indeed. All that messy love everywhere. But oh. I feel really bad because I'm like, oh yay. Like I honestly feel terrible, but I'm just like so wiped out. I don't want to be yelling and hollering, but I really do appreciate it, Chainsaw. Like, you have no idea. That means a lot to me when people are, you know, monetarily supportive. Just being here is awesome. But that always, it feels good to get that little extra bit of affirmation, you know. So thank you for that. Oh yeah, 2 fish. When I grab them, it counts as 2. You know what that means, guys. Double salmon roe. Watch it be something where they programmed it that this is like the only thing that's not affected by it. Yep, how did I know? Oh, well thank you. Yeah, I've told a couple different people now. I was in a couple of streams chatting with people, and earlier I was saying, like, normally, I don't know if I'm sick or if I've just finally hit my limit, but like, for, I don't know, years, I generally sleep 5 to 6 hours a night, because I mean, like, when I'm streaming, I finish streaming at 10:30. But I'm lucky if I ever actually go to bed before midnight because I'm doing other stuff and I'm talking to people and I'm like unwinding. And last night we went to bed at like 9:30, and I got up. I had set an alarm for 6:15, and Calrea came in and woke me up at 6:45 and was like, "Are you going to work today?" And I said, "Yeah, of course I'm going to work. Why?" She's like, it's 6:45. She was like waiting for me to get up and get dressed so we could go to work because we work together. And I got up out of the bed and was like, oh, no, I'm definitely not going to work today. Like, as soon as I got up, I was like, no, I need more sleep. And I called out and laid back in the bed and slept until 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So it was like basically 17 hours of sleep, which is insane for me. And I still feel wiped out. Tomorrow's a day when I would normally be working from home anyway. I don't want to use up all my sick time, but if I still feel crappy tomorrow, I may just like work a couple hours in the morning to get my emails and stuff under control, and then take another day. Because my boss told me, like, if you're not feeling it, don't worry about it, because she's doing interviews all day tomorrow anyway, so it's not like she needs me for anything. I just want the salmon roe. Okay. Okay, this rock is not slippery. Got him. Got him. Noise. Patrick's Parabox. I do a lot. What do? I don't do much. I just sit around. Chainsaw's like, nah, I see you. I watch you from the windows. Patrick's Parabox. Let's see. On Steam, a puzzle video game created by Patrick Traynor. An award-winning puzzle game that explores a unique recursive system of boxes within boxes within boxes. It's rated 10 out of 10 on Steam, so I'm thinking I'm probably going to either hate it because it's a puzzle game, or I'm going to like it. But I will make a note of it. Was it? There's a demo. I'll do the demo. I don't normally go for puzzle games. I think the last puzzle game that I played and like truly loved was Limbo, which was like 15 years ago. But I liked Limbo because of the philosophical and like the implications of the story. Like it was more the unspoken story that the game was telling that compelled me, rather than like the idea of solving the puzzles. No, I've never played Inside. Oh, and I liked Portal. Portal's technically a puzzle game, I guess, right? Patrick's Parabox. So did you actually enjoy the Vampire Survivor video? Because, you know, if you looked at that, I don't know if you looked at that category. I used to do those all the time. And the ones that I did for you and Philip were a little bit less strict. Like, on, like, the rating system and everything. It was more just, like, how did I like it? But I used to do those a lot, and people would get a little butthurt when I told them their games weren't good. So I stopped doing them because I didn't do them for like a year, and then when I came back and did them, I did like 10 or 12 videos, and like all but 3 of the games were kind of sucky. And I was like, damn, maybe I'm just an asshole and I shouldn't do this anymore. If you watch the other ones, I'm a lot more like organized. I just hadn't done one in so long, and it's not one of those things that you can like write a script for or like reshoot, because the whole point is it's supposed to be like an off the cuff thing, you know what I'm saying? Like it's supposed to be something where you don't know what you're getting before you start. So once you've played it once, you can't like go back and watch the video and be like, oh, that was kind of I'll do it again, because then you don't get the same reaction. So it's kind of
Sure
just
thing.
like
It's yours for a day.
you get what
I've
you
got
get
it
and you
in your
don't
room
pitch a
right
fit,
this
you
way.
know?
I've got a hungry
Yes?
daughter,
Just let me
so
know.
selling my produce is really the only...
I liked it though. I thought it was, I mean, as soon as I finished the review video, I bought the game on Steam. Um,
Let me
I
know if
ranked
there's
it as a
anything else you
phenomenal
need from me.
game on itch.io. I think it's fantastic. I think the person did a great job on it. And I'll probably stream it at some point. In all seriousness, I really did like it. I'm pretty cheap with my games. I try to be very discerning about what I spend money on. But I really liked that game. I played it for like 3 hours
Patron
off
of the
video.
great clan Battleborn. The name I'm sure you know well.
I don't want to cook any of these fish. Human Fall Flat is so
You
good.
want a drink?
Oh, I want a little something.
Now, please.
Or not. Yeah, Fall Guys. I've never played it.
Come to chat with an
I
old
want to
friend.
try it out though.
Life's hard enough
Isn't
without
it?
as many
It's free
parts as
now,
should.
right?
But that
Like you
bard is
can
the
get it
worst.
now.
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dag. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as... If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Liar, you sell food. Take this salmon. Take these legs. Girl, look at them legs. Look at those legs. They're amazing. Look at them legs. Look at them legs.
Remember, fresh fruit and
Look at
vegetables.
them legs. Yeah, I've been slacking. People expressed an interest in another community day, and then with holidays and everything else going on, I just haven't thought about it. I'm thinking maybe like the second weekend in July, because then Rocket will be back. You'll be free. I'm hoping, because I know you and him are going to be chilling
If
together.
it's a lady you're looking for, you best look. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery... Maybe you're... On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again. Some parting advice?
Mm-hmm.
I spend a lot of time at the markets.
Carlotta's nice. We like Carlotta.
Fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Really? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you.
She runs a food stand, and one of the kids running around the village is hers. And she literally says like, I don't have time for men because I need to take care of my daughter. Like she's a solid person.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
What was I doing here? Why did I come here? Oh, I was gonna take the cart to Markarth. He was being sparky to her. Okay. Oh. Fun.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
There's a nip in the air. Honest pay for honest work.
Oh.
You should buy some produce from Carlotta's stall.
Need a ride?
let's go back to Morthal.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Run to the house.
Oh, steady now.
And hopefully we can get and drop our fishies off, and then we can get more fishies, and it'll be amazing. Oh, some freebies back here. Pop, 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 pop. That's like a hint right there that there's some shady shit going on in the town because the night are in this house. Because Nightshade, it's specific, like, you know, the different plants always have like some lore to them or whatever. But one of the things that's actually true, as near as I can tell, it's always true, is that if you see Nightshade growing somewhere, there's dead bodies nearby. It always grows near dead bodies. And she had dead bodies in her basement, so. Like, honestly. And then there's some Nightshade over here. There's like an abandoned house, which is actually, well, I guess if we're over here anyway, we could go to the house, the fishing place in Morthal, right? There's a house over here that's like associated with the Dark Brotherhood, and it's got Nightshade growing all around it, and in the graveyards in the different towns. And if anything, people seeing me growing Nightshade, they'd probably think I've got bodies buried in the basement. He's a serial killer. Just by virtue of it being there. He's being snarky to her. Yeah. Yeah, he was gonna conquer her like a true Nord conquers any wild beast. I skipped the dialogue, but her dialogue, she's like, if you don't convince him, I might just stab him. She's like, she's about to murder him. What? Why? No, get out of here. Oh.
Oh, there once was a hero.
Oh God, she's singing. That voice hits you in the face like a brick.
Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun.
Of course. Anything you like. It would be my pleasure.
Oh, trust me, the pleasure is all mine.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
Our hero claims a warrior.
Bitch, I just told you not to sing.
Of course. Anything you like. It would be my pleasure.
Stop singing, you suck. God damn. I hate to talk that way to a woman, even in a video game, but Jesus. I feel like a bad person. Oh my God, I will actually stab you if you do not get off of me, Belrand. Where did I put that circlet? Oh, it's 4 plus 2, so it's actually 6. Okay. That's even better. There's some weird fuzzy math going on with that, but I'll accept it. Okay. So now that I've made you all incredibly motion sick from running around. So we can do, okay, 8. I don't see anything in here but slaughterfish. Did the slaughterfish eat all my other fish? Is that what happened? I think they ate all my other fish. There's nothing else in there. I put all those other fish in there, and now they're gone because I'm dumb.
One of the first songs I ever learned, Ragnar the Red.
Oh, God. Dodge! Dodge her voice! And a brook bass. I kind of feel like carp would be happier in here. And then these guys can all go in here. Yeah. Okay. And we'll just get a whole tank of carp. They call them carp, but those are koi. Maybe it's the same thing. Pretty sure it's not, though. Store. There we go. Okay. Thistle, snowberry, dragon's tongue. Boom. And over here. I really wish I knew what I did with that, with that circlet. It was not cheap. Not happy that I lost that. Imp stools and more tapanella. And there we go.
This is a local favorite, and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Oh God.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding through Whiterun from old Warwick's dead. And the braggart did swagger and brandished his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Oh.
Then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel.
Right? It's the first song I ever learned. And then they kicked me out of the Bard's College. So I want a dragon tongue and a death bell. Dragon tongue. I don't think I need death bell. Got 170 death bell. With his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Lar. Oh, there's 6 spots. Nightshade. Dragon's Tongue. And Thistle Branch. That'll be pretty at least. Then we could plant one more flower. Okay, so where did he say... Well, he didn't say anything. Where did the book say that this cave was near Morthal? Brood Cavern in the mountains south of Morthal. So it'd be like in here. Okay.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Everything's all right?
Take a little nappy nap. Nope, where are you going?
There ain't much to offer, but if you want... Here, take a look at this. Take a look.
A giant at Stonehill Bluff.
Until next time.
The sad thing is that the Bard's College is right there in Solitude. That house up on the mountain. Like, she could literally just go there and get better. But she chooses not to. So, sneak, speech. Oh, we're 1 away. That sucks. Be an extra 2 damage, right? Yeah. Woo!
You've been a good friend.
I didn't want to use the
Morthal
point,
used to
but
be a quiet place.
I can't. There's nothing else I could level other than like a 5% boost to sneaking, which is a waste of a perk point, honestly. Because the first level of the perk gives you a 20% boost, and you can progress in the tree. But then after that, every level gives you 5 points more, so it's not really cost effective to do more than one, in my opinion. Brood Cavern, is this it? Are this they? It's not safe for you out here. Oh, shit. Okay. Another one spawned right in front of me. Brood Cavern. I think I've been to this place before. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different place. No, I think if we go a little further down here, I think there's a fishing house that's got bears in it, and when you go up here, there's like the cave has bears around it as well. I don't know, maybe that was closer to Markarth. I guess we'll find out. This might not even be the right cave. I'm seeing several caves now. Caves and landmarks and whatnot. Dragon Nest. Oh yeah, no, this was the place I was thinking of. We've actually found a fishing spot in here, but I didn't know how to fish. And there he goes. Bye, have a beautiful time. Stupid bear. Oh. Yeah, like the minute we walk in here, there's gonna be, I think, 3 bears, and then there's like a little fishing spot right in the entrance. I'm almost positive, like as soon as we come in, this is gonna be a cave that's got like trees and stuff growing in it. Yep. Yeah, we've been here before on a stream. I got killed. I got killed in this area. Yeah, it wasn't this character either. It was it's a different one. But I also didn't have 36 damage over time paralysis poisons, so Ooh, that's a good find. The Black Arrow Part 2. It's a skill book.
I have to admit, I admire your courage. Folk in Skyrim wouldn't go near a place like this.
Alright. Here we go. Let's see what we can catch. Oh. Boots. Wait, was there no jumps? Are there no fish here at all? Oh no, there are. Okay. I was gonna say. Maybe there's only small fish here? No, because I can catch small fish with this rod. I just have a better chance of getting large fish. That's weird. It keeps giving me garbage. There we go. Got a nibble. Silverside perch. Well, I know where we can find vampire fish. If we just start the Dawn Guard quests, there's one in that area, the one that's up near the Hall of the Vigilant. Like in the room where you get Serana. Because I dove in the water and I found some and was like, oh, cool. In our previous file is Vidoof, or however we spelled his name. Vidoof. It's just some fast-moving water for there to be fish in it, honestly. Well, we're finding a lot of glass catfish. Go us. Oh, there's one. Vampire fish. Noise. I want to look. Fish hatchery. The following fish can be bred in the hatchery. Oh, okay, so it does. The cave fish and Arctic fish and all that do still work. Okay, good. That's what I was wondering. Like, will they actually breed there? That's going to be really crowded, man. And apparently the slaughter fish do not eat all the other fish. It was just a glitch that the others didn't spawn. But I can't imagine what that's going to look like, because it says that it gets up to 6 of each fish you put in there. No, this is the new stream setup. Hello, Blue. How are you? I'm kind of feeling under the weather, so I'm streaming with no camera on. But this may end up being the new permanent look. In theory, if you look, the little picture of the baby to the right of the monitor there, that is a camera. Um, there is a camera there, so I could do that, but I'm just not doing it today because I feel crappy. You're still gonna redeem. My hair is actually down right now because Rocket redeemed it earlier. So I will refund that back to you. My hair is actually down. But thank you for thinking of me. There you go. Oh, hair up. You want me to put the hair up? I was just about to say I'm looking and the ratio of hair up to hair down, it's pretty big difference. There's been since the last time I did a share the wealth, there's been 3 hair up redeems and 13 hair downs. So you just want to make me dance like a puppet. That's all it is. Yeah. 13 hair downs and 3 hair ups. And that's been in about a month. So, yeah. I think we've caught all the fish we can catch here. Let's see. Yeah, no more jumpy jump. So, hey bear, hold this trash. There. So now we can go. I mean, that's like one. I won't say that's one every stream because I do 4 streams a week, but it's that was a bear. I don't know if y'all saw that. Look at this. That's a bear T-posing as he sails through the sky. Oh my goodness. A new hand touches the beacon. Yep. We've got that quote. I think that's quote number 6. No, maybe not. There's like 20 quotes. If you go through them, there is a new hand touches the beacon is an option that pops up fairly often. Yeah, it's beautiful. I can fly higher than an eagle. Hey, buddy. Yeah! Oh, wow, it actually worked. That's what 1,000 hours of Skyrim will get you. So there's another cave in that general direction. I don't know if there's anything there. It's not one of the ones that was mentioned. I didn't think you were still here, Odre. I thought you were gaming. Or you heard a new hand touches the beacon and reappeared in the stream. Does it? Did a new hand touch the beacon? I gotta check.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Meridia's beacon. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. I think, yep, I was going to say, if we go this way, there's a bandit camp here, and then there's an island over here that's got a master level locked chest, if I'm not mistaken. It is greasy. It's been in my inventory for a hot minute. Yep, right there in that little pile. Look. I swear I haven't played this game too much. I'm like, if I go a little further. Skyrim belongs to the gourds. We were trying to find the where the new hand touches the beacon quote is, Odre. I know it's an earlier one. Boom. Master level. Don't mean shit. You can kind of see, like, if you follow along with the quotes, you can kind of see the order that I played games as well. Like the order that I was playing them in. I'm not feeling great today. I could pull up the clip. For you were once man. What does he say? And he's like, for I was born of man. Or something. He's like, come to the north where my breath is long winter. Oh yeah, there's a clip somewhere. I have a desk mic that I stopped using because everybody was demanding ASMR stuff from me, and then when I did it, they got upset. Give me a second, I'll pull it up. It's gonna be really loud, just so you know. Like, super duper loud. So just be prepared. Especially since I'm being kind of quiet compared to how I usually am. It's gonna blast your eardrums. You can see when you watch it too. You can watch as Audrey's like, yes, God, yes, as the clip's playing. She's cracking up. It's the 6th most popular clip. The comment, Audrey too. I want to feel like that guy is screaming about Talos directly in my ear. I was like, well, I can make that happen for you. Yeah, that's a different one. Let's see if it plays. There it goes.
But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my breath is long winter.
There you go. That's the quote. This is the one. I don't understand why this one has 48 views. This was when I was playing Fallout 4, and I was literally just talking about changing my schedule, and people love it. My work schedule around so I can do those like Tuesdays and Thursdays, and move my retro RPGs to the weekend, because that's more the kind of thing that I think people want to like fall asleep to, is me playing Earthbound or something like that. I don't know why people have watched that one so much. It's whatever. Hey Cosmic, how's it going? And then we've got this is actually a sound alert. When I had sound alerts on, this was a sound alert on my channel. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. My heart. He just slapped the shit out of me. Oh god. Oh my goodness. That was actually horrible. Oh. You saw the quick recovery. Oh my god, another one! Damn it. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Oh my god, another one! Yeah, you saw the quick recovery. Ah! Where's this cave? Oh, we just had we've either had a lot of lurkers that just got really intrigued by my clips, or we just had several people jump in. So, if you're new, welcome. I am the Phenomenal Sir. I am feeling a little under the weather. I'm a little under the weather. I feel a little under the weather today, so we're streaming with no camera, but we get to try out the brand new streaming screen that I literally got yesterday, and I love it. So there's that. Yeah, we are playing as a humble Argonian fisherman. You can't tell because I'm wearing these badass robes that I got off a bandit, but I am a humble Argonian fisherman. I wear the robes because they are much more warm than fishing clothes. The fishing clothes are not warm, which is weird because you're supposed to be wearing them out near water, but yeah, the vagrant robes are like 30 points warmer. Because we're playing in survival mode, which I forgot to mention. Oh. So, a lot of moving parts. Sir, please. No, don't do it. Freaking mud crabs. I'm gonna eat your meat while it's still warm. Yummy. You feel better and are now satisfied. Damn straight. So, maybe there's fish in here.
Huh?
Oh. Maybe not. So up till now we've been a humble fisherman, but we're at level 21, which only took, I don't know, 30 hours of gameplay playing as a fisherman. But oh. Oh, I just dodged right into it like a freaking idiot. I hope you enjoyed that because it'll be the last thing you do. Oh god, it's not. It shot me again. But it's been fun. I'm actually gonna be really sad because this was the June Communa Tuesday game. So I was thinking that I would do like a set thing next month, but I might just throw up another community. I don't know. It's kind of late now to do it. I think we hit it in like 5 days last time. Maybe I'll put up a community challenge and be like, should we keep playing Skyrim or something else? I enjoy it. Like, my whole thing, I'm always telling Calrea, my issue is that, like, I don't know how entertaining Skyrim is to watch me stream it, because, like, today my goal was that I wanted to... My goal was literally that I wanted to do the cave fishing quests, and it was 2 hours and 59 minutes before I actually fished in a cave. So I don't know how effective it is. Like, it's just me running around like a crazy person. Well, that's one. But I told her, I was like, it's funny because, like, I try to take breaks from playing Skyrim because if I don't take breaks, I'll just play Skyrim forever and never get tired of it. And it's like, isn't that a good thing, though? Like, don't you want to stream something that you enjoy? I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm not right. It's like, I don't want to play this because if I play this, I'll keep playing it. Jerk. You butt. Bandit's Journal. Ooh, that's an upgrade. So I guess 21 is the cutoff. That's when you start getting better gear all of a sudden. I've been using Valdir's Lucky Dagger pretty much this entire game. Like, I got that very early on, and it's good. 25% chance to do double damage. I don't know why, but I want that spigot. For reasons. I don't know why you can take that spigot. I don't know of any other places that you can get a spigot, and it serves no purpose. So, is there some money hidden up in a rafter here or something? No, I'm thinking of a different cave. I'm thinking of the one near Whiterun where you get the transmutation spell. Spigot. Spigot, but I barely know her. Doesn't work. Uh-oh. Spigot hub. Somebody's punching my spigot. Or was it slapping? Somebody's slapping my spigot. Like spaghetti. Get it? Like that one meme from like 9 years ago.
Kidding.
Touching. Somebody's touching my spigot. There you go. You could tell I'm really up on the whole meme thing. I think I need to go turn that quest in. Flawless Amethyst. We can finally... you are staying with me, happy boy.
Lead on then. Yeah? Do I get to keep it?
He's just wearing leather boots. This is actually an upgrade for him. Yeah, there we go. So I could use the Elven Dagger as an upgrade, or I could gift matching Elven Daggers to my 2 adopted daughters in Riften. Well, there's no water in here. Lots of mushrooms, though. Maybe I should play Fallout 4 next. See, that's the problem, is like... That's the other problem, is like if I just played Skyrim or Fallout all the time, I wouldn't be satisfied doing it just one day a week, and I only get to stream 4 times a week, which sounds like a lot, but if 2 of the episodes are already locked down on like a game that I'm just playing forever, then I don't get to do all the different wild variety of stuff that I want to do, you know? Like, I'd be super happy just streaming full time, like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, and then we could do like, you know, 4 hours of one thing, lunch break, come back, 4 hours of another. Play 6 or 8 different games a week. That'd be freaking amazing. I will free you from your hell, friend. This is the lamest spot for jumping salmon, I think, in the game. They are working way too hard. Oh, no! No! Wait, did I actually catch on both? Nope. Yeah! Gotcha. You picked the wrong one, Slaughterfish. Aw. I read something somewhere that if you can actually kill the salmon with a weapon or with a shout, that you can get row from them without having to catch them as they jump. But whatever. So where was the final spot that the book said to go? You can foos a fish. Yeah, the Fusroda blasts them. And then you can just pick them up. Brood Cavern. Chillwind Depths, south of Dragon Bridge, which is technically closer to Solitude. Dragon Bridge, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it somewhere? I don't know. Maybe Dragon Bridge is here. It's not going to show it on the map because that'd be too easy. Let's just look for it. We should be able to see it, right? It's freaking huge. I don't actually know any shouts on either of my files, Blue, because I just generally avoid the main campaign like a cancer. I will do it for you. What I'll do, because I'm going to play this again on Tuesday, I will, it's getting late. I was going to say I could do that, but you'd have to get the full Fusroda. I'll do it at some point. When I do it, I'll clip it. If you're not here when it happens. But I have a feeling I'm going to continue playing this a lot more, because I really like this game. You spam Whirlwind Sprint a lot? Yeah. Whirlwind Sprint is good. Oh my god. Slippery little fish. How? Thank you. Well, it's not like I'm close to any towns to take a cart anyway. So I don't know where Belrand is. So I guess we'll just keep working our way this way. Grab any fish or bugs that we see. Woo! I don't know why it's counting the brook bass as like an alchemy ingredient, so I get 2 of them when I grab one. It's very strange. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. You jerk. Get wrecked. There's like 3 different soundtracks playing right now. Stop it. New setup indeed, Leggett. Hello, hello, how are you? What do you think, my friend? Isn't it glorious? I do have the ability to do... You're just gonna apparate in front of me. You're gonna get stabbed. I do have the ability to do it with a camera. The little picture of the baby off to the side can actually be a camera. But I'm not feeling great tonight, so I'm slacking. This is actually, I was telling people earlier, this is actually the first time since I started streaming that I have not been wearing a Hawaiian shirt. I'm just wearing PJs. Which, it feels really weird not streaming in a Hawaiian shirt. Thank you. This isn't even, that's not even the full picture, Leggett. There's actually more to the picture. I've got a zoomed in version, look. There you go. That's the full picture, but I play on this, I play on the cut version so that there's more picture to the game. And there's Calrea, bottom right, watering a plant. Tons of references to all the games that I played in my first year of streaming. And there's actually a night version too, but I don't have it on my laptop. I only have it on the PC right now, so. But I like it. I actually know. I love it. It is everything I wanted it to be, and it looks amazing. So I will continue to work with that artist. Her name is 2 Elise, and she is awesome. I highly recommend her. I gotta work. Well, King's Quest was year 2. I didn't play King's Quest in year 1. This is all the references to like the things that I played in my first year. The only thing that didn't make it in was Master Chief, unfortunately, because there was just not enough room and we had to cut some stuff. And that was one of the things that got cut. So... Oh, well, there's a cave. I think it's vampires. Maybe we'll have another chance for me to become a vampire fisherman, guys. I got infected with vampirism on Tuesday, and oh, that's the place, Chill Wind Depths. This is where we wanted to be. Hell yeah! I got infected with vampirism, and the community voted for me to heal myself. So I had no choice. Well, he's not a Stormcloak, he's an Argonian, but yeah, this is that run. But it's just I'm up to level 21 and I'm running out of stuff to do. Like even the actual fishing quests, they're sending me into caves and things now. Buddy? Okay, that. As a humble fisherman, I will not allow slaughterfish onto land. So we've been doing a lot of little side things. We've gotten really good at killing bandits and wolves. I've got some awesome poisons that I worked out a really nice. I'm actually ashamed that I never made this before, but I worked out a recipe for a poison that paralyzes the target and bleeds their health. And because I've got like a level 70 alchemy, I've got the perk where you can poison your knife and it lasts for 2 hits. So against single enemies, if they're not immune to poison, it's instant victory for me because I can literally just stab them and then wait for their health to bleed out, and if they somehow survive, I just stab them again. Blue wants me to Fus Roda some salmon, which unfortunately I don't know how to Fus Roda. So there may come a moment in the near future when our humble fisherman has to fight a dragon so that I can get the shouts unlocked. Just kill it already, dude. The water does not work correctly in this area. Just saying. Yeah, I'm a humble Argonian fisherman. Which is why I have a mercenary with me. Although, honestly, Belrand is not ideal for vampires. Marcurio is better because Marcurio dual wields fire and lightning spells. So he can drain their magicka and then do bonus damage to them with his fire. But whatever. Are you asleep? No, you're dead. Okay. Oh, fishing. Just like right here. Hell yeah. We could just fish here. I thought I'd have to fight some vampires. I don't know, maybe it's... Well, no, it wouldn't be trolls, because trolls aren't smart.
If a man can't feel at home in a freezing cave, then he isn't truly a gnome.
It's a dire fish. We're looking for the spider fish. That's the only one left on this quest that we don't have one of. I really hope we get it. I could. You do not, Leggett. You do not get XP for fishing. No. There are quests involving fishing, but there's no XP, there's no skill tree attached to it. Which is part of the reason that it's taken me so long to level up. It does that law thing when I catch the scorpion fish, and I have no idea why, because it doesn't make that sound when you catch any other fish. I don't know what's so special about that fish. Eventually the fishing spots run out though, and you gotta like wait a couple of days for them to re-up. It's very nice. Like they picked really good spots for the fishing because for the most part, like you could just have a screensaver of the fishing. Oh, I caught a bottle of beer. Hell yeah. And that's, you know, totally okay. I will drink that. Oh, this is going to be an item. It's been a long time since I caught any magical stuff. Like early on when I was fishing, I was not a lot, but I think I caught like 2 or 3 cool magic rings fishing, and then I never caught any again. I really want this freaking spiderfish thing. Okay, so once you throw your lure out and you don't see any little splashes, that means that there's officially no more fish, and all you're gonna catch is random crap and maybe like armor or whatever occasionally. So there we go. I guess we're going deeper into the cave. So our skills, the skills that we're allowed to use is we're allowed to, well, use / level. The skills we're allowed to level are sneak, because fishermen need to be able to like sneak up on the fish and not scare them before they cast their rods. Speech, because, you know, fishermen are philosophers. There was actually, I very nearly added a channel redeem for these fisherman games where I would like read a page from the Complete Angler. It's a philosophy book about fishing that was written like 100 years ago. And I have a copy that I got from my grandfather when he died. He didn't give it to me, but it was in his house, and I took all of his books when he passed away because his kids were just gonna throw them away. So I have this like beautiful like leather bound copy of the Complete Angler that I've never opened and read. I was like, oh, I could do that as like a channel redeem and read them. Alchemy, because alchemy is amazing, and that's the only way I'm actually able to survive any fights is by poisoning shit. Restoration, to keep myself alive, which, you know, restoration levels so slowly, it's kind of a dead skill anyway. I probably shouldn't have gone with that. Alteration for armor, because I don't wear any armor. And I can level one-handed, but I can only use daggers. So, because every fisherman needs a trusty knife for gutting fish and bandits alike. So, that's basically what we've got going on. There we go. Well, I would say also, Leggett, besides the fact that I'm not wild about the fishing, I also, A, can't swim, so I get really nervous on boats, and B, I get really stir crazy, so I get really nervous on boats. Like, that's part of it, is I just literally don't want to be stuck on a boat all day. You know? Like, I'd be out there 2 hours, and I'd be like, alright, I'm bored. Are we going back soon? Like... Like, my dad used to have a boat, and I went on it with him exactly one time, and I was freaking miserable. Because we were on that boat for, like, 7 hours, and I hated it. Just because it was, I mean, it was a boat. There was 5 of us on this boat, in the sun. Just, we basically, he used to live in Matthews, Virginia, and there's, you know, there's a lot of water there. There's a lot of, it used to be like, years ago, they used to have like crabbing and like clam industry there. So lots of like well laid out waterways that, you know, are safe to cruise around in or whatever, but am I ever getting back on Grounded? Maybe. So Grounded was something that I did co-op with Megami and Odre. And I don't really feel like playing that without them. Odre, I know she said she's taking a break from streaming for a while, but she does want to play co-op stuff. So if she would be okay with me streaming it, then I could play with her and Megami. Or if there's other people that want to play it co-op. I really like survival games like The Forest and Grounded. I just don't like playing them by myself. I think a big part of the fun is like working together with others to survive and prosper. So, oh, it's Falmer. Okay. So if there's other people that want to play it with me, then hell yeah, let's go. Oh, that was just a big circle. Okay. Okay. Does that mean that you're trying to get away from Halo, like it, or is that just something extra you want to do?
Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding.
Why do I have an iron greatsword? I don't want this crap.
Lead on then. Need some? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding.
Yeah. I'm really dreading what's going to happen to my stream schedule when I start school in like 6 weeks. I have a feeling my streams are going to just like grind to a halt and I'll just never do it again. You know, I'm going to basically be in school for 3 years and everyone will forget who I am. All 40 of the people that know me. Yeah, I was telling some people I was doing that co-op with you, and they were like, why? Like, the same thing. They were like, that game is horrible to do legendary co-op. So, I was thinking about it afterwards, and I do remember, I probably should have mentioned it to you, but I honestly forgot, Leggett, that in Halo 2, the Arbiter actually has weaker shields than the Master Chief. So part of the reason I think that you were dying so much is because you had built up like an understanding of what your shields could take as Master Chief, and that doesn't apply to the other one. Like, okay. Oh shit. So you gotta like get into the mindset of like, don't ever get hit or you will die. So many mushrooms. Skyrim belongs to the mushrooms, y'all. Look at this. Listen, bell rang. Have you ever played The Forest, Leggett? Because I would love to play The Forest with you. And there's a sequel to it coming out later this year. Sons of the Forest, which is supposed to be... I don't know if it's a direct sequel, but... yeah. Go get him, buddy. I don't know if it would count as an indie game or not. It's been out for several years now, though. Hang on. I've got several videos of me playing it with Odre and Megami and Mommy Dami in the past. The basic premise of it is that you're in a plane crash on an isolated peninsula, in some magical place where there's snow falling and also giant iguanas. But Plunbex has actually played it. And I had wanted to play it with Plunbex, and I just haven't had a chance. It came out April 30th, 2018, and it's currently 75% off. It's $5. It's an older survival. It's got a little bit of a horror feel to it. As the lone survivor of a passenger jet crash, you find yourself in a mysterious forest battling to stay alive against a society of cannibalistic mutants. Build, explore, and survive in this terrifying first-person survival horror simulator. You can set traps and defenses to protect your base. Over time, the enemies get more and more powerful and more aggressive as you continue to like leave an impact on the island. It's fun. 9 people on my friends list already own this game. It's very popular. I mean, it's very much like you're just going into caves and exploring and looking for clues to what happened, and then just kind of dicking around on the actual island and not really doing anything at all. It's very easy to just waste a few hours building a wall. Like, just building a wall around your base, and then you're like, oh, where did the day go? No, you butterfinger bastard! And you're dead. Are there any more fishing spots back in here? Or is it just never-ending hell? there's a ton of cars. No. No, no, no. You can go to hell. Oh, he's immune to poison. And I'm dead. Wow, one hit. One hit, y'all. This is not a good place to be. Let's just leave.
When I was a boy, my friends and I used to play Seek the Wampus in caves much like this.
This is a bad place. We don't like it here. So we gotta find more cave fish because we're still missing the spider fish, the tripod fish, whatever it's called. There should be a quote that pops up that reads yes. Why? I mean, I can try. Add quote. Did it work? I can never get these stupid quotes to work. Add quote. Yeah, I can never get these to work. It's like it's set up so my mods can do it, but not me. Like, I'm not allowed to add quotes to my own channel. There you go. Thank you, Calrea. Yes. Or you're just like, so is it possible to do this? Or do you have to do this? Or do we have to do this? And I would just say yes. Oh. Listen. Oh, well. Well, enjoy life, I guess. Not. Yep. She did. I'm surprised she's still awake. I think it's kind of silly that they gave the Argonians this thing where they can like eat raw fish and not get sick. But the fish don't actually help you when you eat them raw. Like if you don't cook them, they have no value. So what's the point? Hey Momo. We have confirmed Mo, y'all. Oh, it's another meow. Jump, jump. There's Dragon Bridge. Well, we got some fish. We didn't get the final cave fish we needed, which sucks. Oh, we're right near Mount Kilcreath. We could go talk to Meridia. She did shriek at me about 4 hours ago, or 14 hours ago, to bring her back her beacon. There she is up there, acting all cray. Oh my god. She acting cray cray. Can just run forever. My stamina is so high because the carry capacity starts out so low in survival mode. Hmm. Ah. No Bark Noonan? What's that? Hang on, I gotta look it up. I don't know that. Oh, the crazy conspiracy guy. I knew I recognized it. They know I ain't just barking here. What I say is got bite, because it's the truth. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know if we have a no bark Noonan in this game. We got Maik the liar making shit up, talking about werebears. And we've got some very kind individual that buried a chest here. But they never come back and refill it, so.
Need some? Do I get to keep it?
Do I get to
just
keep
kidding.
it? No.
Lead on then.
Alright, children. Oh, sorry. Cats are acting crazy. Momo, what are you doing, honey? Why are you so crazy? You're too chunky to be so crazy. Oh. That's what you get. You deserve it. I hope. She's fine, guys. Trust me. She's okay. She literally just dive bombed Hobbs off of a table, and the minute he turned around on her, she's whining now because he's winning. So she's getting mad. Okay, okay, okay. She's getting mad because he's not letting her win her fights. Thank you, Link. She's totally fine. Every time she would make that sound, he would stop messing with her, and then she would jump up and then jump on him again. Like literally, she makes that sound so that they think she's hurt, and then they get scared and like jump off of her, and then she tackles them again.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Take a look.
But I had to split them up because Link came in.
I'll show you to your room. This way.
Link came in to break up the fight, and Link can't break up fights. Link just gets hurt.
Let me know. If there's anything else you need.
My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult. Need something?
Divine spare. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind.
May the gods what? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding.
He's just sitting at the door sulking because I won't let him out.
Let's go.
No, I didn't like it. I don't tend to watch a lot of that stuff. What they show off, anything good?
What do you want? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta step away. Come on. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry. I has returned. Starfield footage. And Starfield is going to be unique to which console that I can't afford?
Lead on, then. Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
go.
Return any...
What am I carrying that weighs so much? Oh, a bunch of random bullshit. That's right.
The forge never rests.
The forge never rests.
May the divines guide and keep you. May you be saved by the divines, as I once was.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Because Rogvir got his head chopped off. Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 announcements. Okay. So they're doing both at the same time? I feel like the next one needs to be Elder Scrolls 6 so they can incorporate all the new stuff from Fallout 76 and Fallout 4. Like, that's what they usually do, is like anything that was really well done and like people liked in the previous Elder Scrolls game is always in the next Fallout, and then they like show off some new stuff, and then if that's well received, they adapt it into the next Elder Scrolls game. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. That's what they've pretty much always done that. As far as like, I've only actually followed those games since the third one, since Fallout 3 and Elder Scrolls 3, but that they've always jumped back and forth between the two and used the changes in one to improve the other and vice versa. So Skyrim belongs to the gods. Okay. Take that. Take that. Books. Potions.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
There we go. The air is comfortable here.
You know you can afford a
I should consider going to the castle and purchasing some upgraded.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
Thanks.
Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Never done anything like that before. Well, there's a circlet of alchemy. Since I can't seem to find mine, I guess I'll buy it. I'm very close to being able to just sell stuff to whoever, which will be amazing.
Finally. What? We provide You're really... If you are willing to wear one of Radiant... Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion.
Okay. Easy enough.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
I mean, it's a hideous outfit, and I hate it, but I'd much rather be a heroic Hammerfell boy. But, you know, whatever. There we go. The boots don't really match, but how ridiculous he looks. He looks so silly. So freaking silly. There, at least now I'm royalty. One day, Skyrim will have an Argonian king. And it will be me. Huh, there we go. Oh, you know what? I have a book to turn in here. I've been carrying around a book for like a year.
You help me. You help people, right?
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Bard's College. Give me this. I gotta find the entrance to the building. Proudspire Manor is the house that you can buy here, which is actually a very good house. Okay. Gerard. Did I actually just like look at the door and not see it? I did. Womp. With my dumb ass. Hey, buddy.
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. Well, you've come to the right place. I'll look over this later. Why don't you take this for your trouble?
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
Should I join the college?
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case,
Lost interest. That would be a fun one to do in the future, guys. We could do a
if you love history, you're in the
we
right
could do
place.
like a bard run. I could just play as a bard. And just do like all the Bard's College stuff, and yeah, that'd be pretty cool. We have to come up with some skills for a bard. We'd have to do light armor, one-handed, speechcraft,
Hey, you mix potions,
right? For magic, I'm thinking conjuration, illusion, and I don't know, something else.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
Magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
If you have business, please see Falk. It's quite fetching, actually. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them. Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that.
I have little patience.
Do you have business with the court? You mean the They're half.
Oh no, it's RNG! RNG Factor, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. It has been a hot minute since I've seen RNG in the stream. How are you doing, buddy? Crash Team Racing. Wow. Bless you.
The cave.
We raid! Yes, I have a new setup. And I'm streaming on my laptop because my PC, for whatever reason, cries when I try to stream Skyrim. It, like, gets really laggy. So I don't have my sound alerts and stuff up, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody who doesn't know me. I am the Phenomenal Sir. I am what you would call a variety streamer. But generally, I try to work through 2 to 4 games at a time, and then as I beat one game, I go on to the next thing. Now, we're currently doing a Skyrim run that was voted on by the community. So Tuesdays and like some Thursdays, depending on my mood, in June, we have been playing as Drinks the Sea, a humble, law-abiding Argonian fisherman who he just doesn't want any trouble. Now, I look like a wizard because the clothing is warm because we are playing on survival mode, so warmth is a thing. And we're just kind of going around trying to do, up until this week, we've been trying to do quests that are non-violent in nature, but we've gotten to the point where we kind of have to lay down the law on some bandits and things, but it's a little risky as a fisherman. So you're tired? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you enjoy your stream though? Was it fun?
Papa says I want some beer.
Was it fun? Is the important thing. So yeah, right now we're working on Skyrim. We've also been doing a Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke, which I haven't done a real legitimate Nuzlocke ever before, and I haven't played Pokemon Blue in like 20 years. So it has been super fun. And I'm thinking I might get back into some old classic Nintendo games again soon. So just whatever crosses my mind.
What do you need?
We have stuff to sell. How did this skooma get in my pocket? That's not mine.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Oh god. Let me through. Okay.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
It's a barrel full of carrots. Sounds like a fun time.
Be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of need.
Be a lot warmer. Well, good. Yeah, I'm feeling a little under the weather, so I'm streaming with no camera. I was telling people earlier, this is actually the first time in 17 months of streaming that I haven't worn a Hawaiian shirt while streaming. I'm doing a pajama stream. Wearing the long pajama pants and my Tub Life shirt from the Phenomenal merch store. Very comfy. Need to do this more often. Maybe I need to become a no camera streamer. Then y'all can just wonder if I've got pants on or not. Well, it's great to have you. I'm sorry. I'm glad that your stream went well. I don't want to say I'm sorry you're tired, because that's a normal thing, you know, but it's been a long time since I've been able to catch one of your streams, RNG, and it's been a while since I've seen you in mine, so it's great to see that you're still kicking, so to speak. For anybody who does not know RNG, who was in my stream before he came in, he is a super awesome person. I think he's a member of the Jank Bros. It's hard to keep track of everybody, and I'm tired. But he's part of the like Aeon Aegis crowd as well. So he knows everybody. He's all around great streamer. You should definitely check him out if you're lucky enough to catch him when he's live. And he plays a good variety of stuff, and like me, he likes doing co-op stuff as well. So I've seen him do things like Dead Space co-op with other streamers and stuff like that as well. He does a really good mix of things. I mean, I make a schedule and then I change it constantly, RNG. Before you came in, I was actually talking about how my schedule is going to change again soon because I'm starting, if I can get the money together, I'll be starting a master's degree in August. So in like 6 weeks the program starts, and then I definitely will not be streaming on Thursdays anymore because I'll have class from 4 to 7. But I'll probably be having to switch my stuff up just for like have time to study and that kind of thing. I was telling them my great fear is that I'll get so sucked into it that I'll be like, oh, I need to stop streaming for a couple of months while I get my school together, guys, and then I'll just never come back, and I'll be a sad boy. Wait, I saw a river Betty. Hang on. Belrand, are you okay, friend? Ooh, indeed. Ooh, indeed. I'm hoping that it works out. It's a big... Only word for it is hassle. It's a big hassle to go back to school when you're in your mid-30s. But I was 30 years old when I did my undergrad, when I started my undergraduate degree, so it's not the first time that I've had to change things up a bit, you know. There's just not enough hours in the day and not enough days in your life to do everything. So what other games have you been playing, Factor? Anything retro and exciting? You know the Jank Bros crew favors the retro stuff. I mean, I guess Crash Team Racing is considered retro. That was like a PS1 game, PS2 game, right? Sorry, I know you're trying to go to sleep and I'm just yammering. Monster Hunter? Is it one of the newer ones, or is it like classic Monster Hunter? Because you were doing that before, weren't you? Weren't you playing like old school Monster Hunter at one point? Goldfish! Oh my goodness gracious. Look at all these beautiful boys. Anglerfish! Oh my gosh, look at them all! Well, I lied, guys. There's totally enough room for all the fish. I'm having a problem. The very light current in this water is enough to kick my ass, apparently. Help. I'm stuck. Oh god. Step bro, help! What the actual shit? Like... Guys. Okay, Belran, thank you.
Want, Luke? Do I get to keep it?
Save me.
Ah, just kidding.
Carrying 50 pounds of random bullcrap to make potions with. Love it.
Let's go.
Okay. Anyway. So back to all those fish we were catching. Oh my god, there's so many. I love it. Ah! Well, this is going to make the catfish thing a lot easier since I can just wait for them to breed and then turn them in. Oh my god. This is amazing. Okay, now I want to see, is it going to count the fish as still being in there? Yeah, okay. Okay, nice. I'm pretty sure I caught more than one angler larvae when I was in here. Maybe not, whatever. Well, that was awesome. We got all those fish. Yes. Oh, look at my beautiful little garden of deadly flowers. Well, not all of them. The wheat's not deadly. What can I put here? Oh, I can put carrots here? Oh, shit. Sure, why not? Carrot. I was thinking you couldn't plant veggies.
Yes? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding.
Oh, there's the other larva. Okay.
Lead on.
Mm-hmm. And put that spigot in there for later. I'll save you for later. Put the pickaxe for now. Speak of the devil, phenomenal merch store. Added snapback hats today, per request of Chainsaw Bear. He'd been after those for a little bit. We put those in there for him. Snapback Jank Bros hat. Try saying that 6 times fast. Alright, so I think you're going to look super handsome with this outfit on. Let's find out. Oh yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Just looks like some sort of random goober with oversized pants. Oh, I love it. Alright. So our poisons are not... I want them to all be even. I want them to all be, like, available at the same time. Apparel. Necklace and... Oh, now I have 2 circlets of alchemy somehow. Okay. Well, I guess it just magically reappeared in the inventory. Whatever. Lingering damage health. Oh, we don't have many of those. and equip that. There. As you guys can see, I'm pretty, what's the word? Diligent about grabbing ingredients whenever I see them. I'm pretty sure I have Sierra Dairy. I gotta go put some stuff in the fish tanks downstairs. Pretty sure that most of this stuff's already been put in there. I know there's no goldfish in there, because goldfish... Man, you remember when we had to spend an entire episode just looking for goldfish? And then eventually I had to cheat just to find them because they're, like, impossible to find? I remember that. I wonder if you can put mud crabs in a fish tank. Probably not. I wish you could. Hope you can, but probably not. Oh, didn't mean to eat that. There we go. And... whee! Spadefish, glassfish. Just gonna take everything out of all the tanks. Little tanks, at least. Nice. So, small fish tank. Can only put small fish. Okay, well then those are going to be ingredient fish. Let's do a goldfish, a sunfish, and a spadefish here. All the pretty fish. Yay! And then over here, we'll do angler larva, glassfish, and oh wait. These guys will do. There we go. Nice. Angler. And glass catfish. That's kind of ugly. So I did actually, so these are all things that I gathered. So I guess in theory I can put the food in here. I'm just gonna put everything in here. I'm getting kind of overly full. There. And now I'm going to put each of those, the ones that are already in there, it'll give back to me, so it's no big deal. Save. Most of these are going to get given back to me. There we go. And now okay. Nice. I guess in theory I could just like sleep for 6 days and then harvest them. Well, that actually makes that quest a lot, those like radiant fishing quests, a lot less stressful if you can just breed everything, because then you just need to catch one and then wait, as opposed to like over and over and over finding them. Take that. Take that. Nice. Nice. Sorry, guys. I put a lot of thought into, I don't want to call it work, put a lot of thought into my house. There we go. Ingredients. Actually, hang on. The salt needs to be in the food. Salt piles are like one of the most important items in the game in survival, because you don't use them to make any ridiculous potions, but you do need them to make any kind of food. You gotta have salt, so. I'm gonna wake up completely famished, as they say. I don't know who they are, but that's what they say. Oh, apparently you can go like 2 days without eating then. Okay. Let's do another one. Well, part of it too, Leggett, is the fact that I slept 17 hours, so I can't go to sleep now. Like, I'm not even tired. So, but thank you for calling me a trooper. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Yummy. I want that last set of ingredients to pop so that I can gather them all and make more poisons. There we go. And okay, so we've got lingering damage, health, 12 of these bad boys. And then we can get one more level up. We can get to where we can sell anything to any person, and that would be amazing. Oh God, she's singing, guys. Help me. I think we're gonna make it. What do you think? Such an easy skill to level up. Oh. That's a nice one. Invisibility, paralysis, imp stool, canis root, and lingering damage health. There we go. This is the worst part, is just putting all the stuff back in storage afterwards. Pretty sure I just ate one of those by accident. How'd that moon sugar get in my pocket? I don't remember wanting that. They really, one of the like ease of use things that they really should have implemented for this is, because a lot of times the alchemy tables, not always, like this one doesn't, but most of the times the alchemy tables will have a satchel on them, which will have, you know, you'll loot it and you'll get like a random ingredient from them. They really should have set it up so like you can put stuff. I mean, they did this for Fallout 76 and for Fallout 4 for the workbenches, but they should have had something where there's a satchel on every alchemy lab, and if you put all of your ingredients in that specific item, it treats it as being in your inventory when you're working with the lab, so you don't have to constantly like pick stuff up and then put stuff back. Just have it be something that always happens. Hmm. Hang on a second. What am I missing here? Very cool. Hmm. So now we can go rest for an hour. Oh Lord, she's singing again. Level up. And health. And speechcraft, baby. Oh, our whole life has been leading up to this moment. I am now a master merchant.
May the gods watch. Do I get to keep it? Lead on then.
Power of the ancient Nord art. Believe the dragonborn comes. It's a net the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware the dragonborn comes.
Yes! Finally.
And the legend yet grows. You'll know the dragonborn come.
This is a local favorite, and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
She is a bad singer. She is not good at singing that song. The crowd is not pleased. Can I build any of these? Oh, thank you, Jesus. Yes. I need more iron fittings. Actually running low on logs, too. Praise be Akatosh and all the 9 divines. Oh, Magica. Meh. Stendar. Oh, well, neither one of those is very useful, is it? Womp. I actually have, from the Oblivion, when Oblivion came out, I have the, one of the, little special edition coins that came with the game on the 360. I still have one of those in my wallet that I've just had forever. And on one side it's got like the Emperor, it's got like the Emperor's face from Oblivion, and on the other side it's got the traditional like Imperial Dragon design. And it says, on one side it says the Empire is law, the law is, or was it the Empire is law, the law is sacred? I don't know why. I'll probably die with that thing in my wallet. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see if we can't improve the fit. Mead barrels. There we go. Oh, yes. I need to buy more logs. And that's all the wood. Where's this display table at? Oh, it's over there. In the dark corner where someone would put such things. Makes sense. Okay. It's starting to look a little homier down here. Okay. Okay. All that's going to be sold. We might be able to swing it. Oh yeah, baby. Thank you.
Let's go.
I just need to fill all the weapon racks with just fishing rods. Just every time I see a fishing rod for sale, I'll take it. I'll take
Where do you
it.
want to go?
Where do I want to go? I want to go to Markarth, because then I'll be ready to start the next quest next time.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I'll do it. Oh shoot, but I need food, don't I? Well, I guess when we get to town, we'll buy some food. I'm gonna be hungry when we get there.
Don't mind a piece of advice. Stay out of trouble in Markarth. They'll toss you in the Sidna mine.
I really like Markarth. I like the aesthetic.
Don't try to haggle with me. Ah, now that is a good question. Where does Hogni get the finest, freshest meat from all over the Reach? The answer is simple. Orcs. There is a stronghold nearby whose hunters can butcher a deer in seconds. Now having an orc for a wife would be something, yes. Strong and bulky. Too bad they don't let people go beyond the walls. Let me show you where they are. Maybe they welcome you. Maybe they put an arrow in your face. Who knows?
Redguard craftsmanship.
Take a look.
In every piece.
Okay. I'll take that, and that, and that. And the buff. And the salt. And I will sell you, because I can sell you anything I want, because I'm a master speaker. I will sell you. I could have just sold him that. Darn.
Come back when you need more meat.
My favorite drink. Finally. Now get lost.
Are you looking for a gift for... Let's see what adornments I might have available.
And then we can sell her... Yeah, whatever. Take the loss.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Need something?
Oh, yeah. Anyway. Ba-ba-bum. Potions are up here. Welcome to the Hatch Cure.
There's so much. I'm Bothella's assistant. She's the one you should talk to if you need an herb or...
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. Take a look.
All the ingredients. This is why I have so much crap in that bag at the house. Because I do this every time I go into a shop. And you. And then I sell 3. This is a serious problem for me, because you get to the point where you can literally churn out like 100 potions in a go, and nobody has the money. They can't afford it.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Like, if I was willing to just rest, 72 hours, come back, 72 hours, come back, I could make enough money to buy every house in the game, probably, just based on what I've got right now. Oh, you know what? It's letting me buy the reason that it's giving me those, like, lockpicks and things, it's giving me the option to not only sell, but also buy anything from them. Ooh, leather bracers of alchemy. Make my potions even better. So that's what it's doing, is it's giving me the option to buy and sell anything. So they're literally, like, selling me the crap they've got in their pockets. Look at that. 20,000 gold worth of poisons. There you go.
Let me know if you need something for.
Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
You don't know anything about this house. Anyone seen entering? Even strange lights or unusual noises?
Is there another shop over here?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
I don't think this is an actual store, but there is a store here.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no one in... I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been... Thank you for your time.
Is this it? Oh, that's the same place. I swear there's like a sundry store around here. These are the places I've already been.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
That's Vlindrel Hall, which is the place you buy. That's the purchasable house. I love that house, by the way. That's an awesome house. Well, I'm crazy, I guess. We gotta go talk to Linnea. We're gonna do the Linnea. We're gonna do the fishing tutor quest. Hopefully it won't be a super long one, and then we're gonna finish up for the night, because 6 hours. It's been 6 hours.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my
That's a
mother.
long stream for me, even under the best of circumstances.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong
There's no
drink
shipments
and
coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
Need something? Is
Unlike
there
my husband
something I can do for you?
I watch after our
Is there
guests.
something I can do for you?
venomous wife of mine.
Nothing, you
This is the Silverblood Inn. Degain the beggar got himself kicked out of... Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed, Brother Verall. Sure thing. It's yours for a... I'll show
Now
you.
you just tell me if you need something.
So, I'm supposed to talk to Linnea, but it no go.
Let me know if there's anything else.
You awaken feeling well rested, but you're still hungry.
There. Indeed. If that's what you want. I'll see you there soon.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
I don't trust you.
Need something?
She's gonna be like, I don't have a fishing pole.
Outsiders.
Croaky.
What can I do for you?
Near the Warrens. Fishing spot near the Warrens. Ah, here we go.
Is there something I can do for you? Need something? What do you need, handsome?
Am I supposed to... Okay.
Is there anything else you need? Of course.
Catch fish with Linnea. She gonna try to stab me in the back like the old man did?
Huh? I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I never would have believed that a person could pull a fish from the water.
Something's happening. You've done well.
The last one's gonna be like a monster or something. It's gotta be.
What was that?
Nope.
Well now, I guess I owe you my thanks. I couldn't be more pleased. Take this small token of my appreciation.
Linnea's Amulet of Dibella. Was that really it? Wow, look at that. That's so good. That's so freaking good. And it increases stamina.
See you.
Which does not increase your... Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I was actually checking out that necklace too. Marry me.
Is there something I can do for you?
Marry me. Well, that was easy. We literally just had to go here and then fish 3 times. That's surprisingly not distressing.
Traveling in. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Rex.
Another red who came riding to Whiterun from Old Loriston. And I can give those knives I've been saving to my kids. Hell yeah.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Whee! Oh. He told of old battles and gold he had made.
What do you need,
Papa.
my thing?
My daughter waiting to pester me. Aw, she's a sweet kid. Lucia.
Papa, you're home. Did you bring me anything? You got me a present. You're the best. Thanks.
Where's your sister at? Did you kill her? Okay, she's asleep.
Marimal said I could visit the temple whenever I wanted. You got me a present. This is great. Wow, thanks.
So now she's got a knife. The gift of charity. Oh. She not want that?
Gave me an apple, Papa. He seems nice. You got me a You're the best. Thanks.
Oh, I guess she doesn't like the knife. Interesting. Look at all this stuff they've been gathering for me. So I guess...
Need something? Did you need something?
So Sophie just doesn't use knives. She's just not a fighter. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. She doesn't like the knives. She puts them in the junk drawer. Hmm. Yeah, man.
Long life.
So I got more fish that I can put in lay hatchery and sell some potions. here.
I'm kind of busy. You here for... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
You got it. You can literally just buy the clothes off his back now. I love it. Yeah.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Yes, yes, goodbye. Okay.
Thanks again for the ice rolls.
It's a fine day with you around.
Divine's... Oh, thank you.
My husband
Divine's
Bercy will
bless
be
you.
the death. He spends too much time worrying about if.
You've been a good friend to me. The finest weapons and armor.
Nothing fun and exciting there. Nothing there. Take that. Hey, everybody likes poisons, right? Studded armor of the minor squire. Okay.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Greetings, honored. I do. Only trouble is, would you be interested in gathering some materials for me?
Can't believe I
I'd
never took
certainly
this
be
quest
happy
from
to
him.
Thank you. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation.
I have most
Two
of that
fall- Just what you see here.
already. Apparel. I'll buy the apple pie. And then we'll sell him. Oh my god, it's so good to be able to sell
Good journey,
stuff to just
You
everyone.
gonna buy something? Just here for
I wonder.
Otherwise, move on. You gonna stare all day, or I'll teach you how to use it
If I was to
effectively
just
and keep you
like
quick on your feet.
and then sell to
Everything I've got
her,
on display.
she
Really.
does have the money. Oh, that's beautiful. That's amazing. Okay. So that's an easy way to level some skills up. Not necessarily stuff I need because I don't wear armor, but hey, it gets me extra XP for levels, right?
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
I've never
It
seen
all
Knowles
interests you.
upset
See for yourself.
The city really gets to her.
What are you actually selling, bro? Take that. And I will sell you. Everybody's got magic or regen poisons.
Keep your eyes to the road.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
And then while we're here, we could buy stuff from the court mage. Because I did say I needed to get some upgraded spells.
Did we
Willandria.
have an appointment? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Healing hands. Oh, it's an illusion spell. That's too bad. Stone flesh. Nice. Turn lesser undead. I don't think I need that one. Because... No, no dragons. I have been avoiding the dragon quest, Leggett. I have a feeling that might be next week, because next week is technically the end of the Communa Tuesday, and then after that I'm going to be playing different stuff for at least a month, so I'm probably going to be stepping away from Skyrim for a bit. So maybe we'll finish up with Skyrim for this set of sessions by us going and fighting a dragon. And when I say us fighting a dragon, I mean like I'm gonna hang back while other people fight a dragon for me, and then I'll jump in and absorb its soul, like the filthiest kill stealer in a Halo multiplayer match.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle.
So. Oh wait, I think I was not supposed to learn clairvoyance. Yeah, that's an illusion spell. Whoops. Sorry guys, I wasn't supposed to learn that.
Excuse my disorganization.
Maybe. It won't be Khajiits, it'll be Nords. It'll be Nords and a Dark Elf.
I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
Crunch. Wait. It's my rod. My rod will comfort thee. Oh, wait, hang on. Another shop! Another shop to sell poisons to!
Come on in, take a look around. Well, some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Yeah, I need to just start buying every fishing rod I see. No, they're all for me. All for me! All for me!
Aye.
And then 3 poisons to make up for all of that stuff I bought.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Need something? Yes? Of course. It's all in this note.
Lost wares. There we go. Tragedy has befallen the business set by my wolves. So I need to go to a specific fishing spot and then fish up 3 bottles of Flynn. Easy enough. I just got 5 million updates on my phone. Burr, 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 burr. Wait. Oh, that's an ore. No ands, no ifs, no buts, only ores. Wait, Skyrim belongs to the Gourds? Aw, there's no Gourds.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the whole... Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Morthal.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Get up there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do the dragon stuff next time, Leggett, because I did tell Blue, somewhere beyond the blue, I told them that I would be I would show them that you can Fusro Da salmon to kill them. So, you know, obviously I've gotta do that. I was saying that there's apparently like a method where if you use Fusro Da to kill salmon in the river, you can get salmon roe from them, even though they're not jumping in the, even if they are not jumping in the river, they're just like swimming or whatever. You zap them with Fusro Da and it kills them. Get out of here. I disagree. Okay. Genstag ruins. Come here, you bastard. No, come back. Such an amazing poison. God, I love it. It's so good. How did I play this game? Like, I was always just satisfied with normal paralysis. I never had to like be clever with my poisons, but now I'm like thinking of all these combinations I could do where it's like, oh, you know what? So like if I had a destruction focused hunter with disintegration, if I had the disintegration perk, and then I could put poisons on my weapons where they create weakness to shock and then enchanted a bow with shock damage, like I could sneak attack with a bow and arrow, do 30 shock and then do an extra 15, and then that would give me a better chance for instant kills with disintegrate. Like, just like constantly thinking of like new things now. Like, oh, you know what would be cool? What's going on here? It's a terrible place. Nice sword. Oh. Hey buddy, what you doing? Word on the street is you're a bandit. Die, bandit scum. I don't know what he was doing out there, but he's not doing it anymore. And that's why poisons are ridiculous, guys. Did you see that? Just a humble Argonian fisherman wearing fancy wizard robes with a steel dagger. Just plunk, 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 dead. they give you different amounts of the different flowers and things. Like the 2 that you're seeing is because of the bonus I get from my alchemy level. But yeah, it's interesting. Different stuff. There we go. I feel like I need to test out that Amulet of Debella to see if it gives a better set of bonuses than the
Oh, did you need something?
to see if it gives a better set of bonuses to selling stuff than just the haggling. But I also feel like it kind of doesn't matter because I can just, you know, make unlimited potions essentially. Like, and then level up. We did it. Equip, store. I want to wear that. Store. I don't know. Equip. There we go. And level up. Easy peasy. Easy choice right there. 87. Almost to 100 with alchemy. Alright, I said I was going to be ending soon like an hour ago, so I am starting to finally get tired. I'm going to put this stuff in here, put the others in the fish tanks, and then call it a day. Or a night, whichever you prefer. So.
What do you need, my Thane? Of course. What are we... I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to... Is there anything else you need?
100 lumber real quick. Just to have it. Just to have it in case we need it. And eventually I'm going to need to organize all these fish in the fish tanks by like which quests they were in or whatever. But we got an empty fish tank here that we can do an Arctic grayling and a pogfish in. Yay. Nice. Did you finally? I mean, if I'm being honest, Platty, I literally just said 3 minutes ago, and I quote, "Okay, guys, I said I'd be ending soon an hour ago, and I'm finally starting to get tired." So, you did make it to a phenomenal stream, again, as it was ending, which makes me sad. Because I miss you. Haven't been able to chat with you. But I've been sick, and I slept 17 hours yesterday, so I couldn't get to sleep. So I've streamed for like 6.5 hours now, which is a lot for me. Normally I tend to limit myself to about 4 hours. It's after midnight here. Do it. Quit your job and become a full-time streamer, and then support me by giving me bits. I need it. Alright. Yeah. It happens. Oh god, what is that spastic skeleton? I hate it. Get rid of it. Get it out of here.
Where do you want to go?
Well, we caught several good fish.
All right.
If we just go to the Hall of Vigilance. If we go to the Hall of the Vigilant, there are free vampire fish there. We just gotta fight a bunch of vampires.
Where do you want to go? See ya.
Yeah. But well, Platty, I'm planning to stream again tomorrow. I'm probably not going to do a bathtub stream if I'm still not feeling great, which I kind of doubt I'm going to be feeling great tomorrow. So I will try to stream. It'll be like this. It'll be on the new setup with no camera. But I just won't do a bathtub stream. So I'll be here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, so like noon for you, but whatever. No, I don't want to do that. No, I did. Why was I doing that? I'm dumb. Okay, good. No mods found. You see, I'm not a cheater. What is this? Knocks to bone zone. Ooh, a new kitty. Come to my house. We got 6. Just take one. Take one and don't look back. I think there's treasure there. That's the lighthouse. I think there's treasure. Well, let's make some more potions. And Platty can tell me what she's been up to. How have you been, Platty?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead.
I regret hiring this woman.
Of course. Anything you like. Your wish is my command,
Can
as
you
always.
take a break? All the ingredients. 200 death bell. Where are they coming from? That's what you get when you just buy everything. I'm just trying to level up, basically, and get rid of some of these ingredients that I don't need. $42 seconds. Verbal approval. So they told you good job, basically. There we go. Or verbal approval for, like, a vacation. $43 seconds of paralysis. Sounds right. Well, guys, I think we're gonna hit 100. What do you think? I think we're gonna get to level 100. Ah, my fingers. The mash is real. Oh wait, I hit 100. Never mind. So do I go legendary or do I just keep the skills and then do something else with my time? Oh. 2 level ups. Well, we could do this. And then that would let us make double strength. With Cork Bowl Brute, which you can only buy from Khajiit traders, we could have double strength, paralysis, lingering damage stuff. We could put a point in this, and then a point in that, and then 2 more points, and we can just reveal every ingredient effect. That's called having Google. Can't upgrade that yet. Hmm. Snake blood. And I'm not wearing armor, but I guess going up, that's nice, not setting off traps. And then that'll be nice when we get to that, so yeah. So our humble Argonian fisherman is starting to get a little scary, guys. Just saying. Starting to get pretty OP. Honestly, I could wait a little bit. Just like build up my stock some more. Like I know I'm like, oh, I'm so short on ingredients now. But like build up my stock a bit more, and then just make alchemy a legendary skill, and then I could probably get pretty significantly leveled. It's just the problem is that I don't have anything else to spend my skills on because we're limited to those 6 skill trees, and alchemy is like such a huge part of me staying alive so far on this build that just everything else is like 40 or below. I guess in theory I could like go start like hardcore selling potions and poisons and things, and then like go find a wizard who trains alteration. So like go find Tolfdir and then have him train me in alteration and then sell him stuff and then rest and just keep repeating that over and over. You could do stuff like that, but it's like the only thing I could do to really level up and not, you know, waste my time. So all these potions.
May the gods do I get to keep it? Ah,
sure,
just
why
kidding.
not? Look at all this crap. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have to spend some time just like chilling in a town and just chilling in a town and like resting for a full day, selling stuff, resting for a full day, selling stuff. Because I've got way too much stuff to actually be able to sell. I mean, 92 of these. That's 20,000 gold just in those easily.
Lead on then.
So, anyway. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. I gotta remember Patrick's Parabox. Actually, I can start downloading that demo now, and then that way I can't forget it. Yeah. Doesn't look like other things you've played in the past. No shit. What do we have online? Well, it's been a lot of fun, you guys. Big thank you to RNG Factor for the raid. Thank you to Chainsaw Bear. Was it Chainsaw? Yeah, Chainsaw, like very early on in the stream for the 500 bits. I still feel bad, like I wasn't, you know, as over the top as I normally would be, just because I feel blah. But I really appreciate it. That was really nice. And just thanks to everybody who came in and spent some time with me and tried to cheer me up. Well, not cheer me up, but like, you know, spent time with me while I was dying. I appreciate you all. I hope that you all have a great night. I don't know what he's playing, but Hesh Ballantine has 50 people in his stream right now. Tower of Dank? Is that the actual name of the game, or is that something crazy? He's playing a retro, like, top-down shooter. He has a shitload of people watching him, so I kind of want to check this game out and see exactly what it is, because I've never seen it before. So let's do that. We raid Hesh a lot, but it's because Hesh is always on when I'm finishing, no matter what time I'm finishing. So, yeah, I'm gonna plan to be back tomorrow, but as it is right now, I'm not planning to do a bathtub stream, and for that I apologize. But I hope that you all have a great night, a great tomorrow, and until next time, stay healthy and stay safe out there, y'all. Later. I just saw, I was just about to end the raid, or to start the raid, and I saw where you gave me 600 bits, Platty Cat. Thank you so much. I didn't react to it at first because I don't have any sound alerts on this stream setup, but thank you. I appreciate you for that. That was so wonderful. I'm so glad I caught that. I almost missed it, but you are awesome. You guys all follow Platty Cat. I command you. She is amazing. I will do my best. But thank you to Platty and to Chainsaw Bear and to everybody one last time. I hope you guys all know that you are awesome, and I will see you again soon. Goodbye.